Welcome, chat. Good to see everybody here today. Pop in here. Real quick before you start. Important Alto reply to Nep. Oh, hold on. I have to... Clearly, I should pull over my car for this one. Never mind. I was right. Yeah, alright. Brother, I am ill. I am unwell. Let me check Discord. I'm not hearing anything, which means they fucked something up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you just didn't say anything. That makes more sense then.
I was just waiting for a proper in.
Oh, that's fine. I have to put this in the insane Twitter thread real quick.
Uh-huh.
I have to fast track this so I can get back to fucking work. Because Alto replying to Neb going, you're the stomach punisher for men is pretty good. Oh my god. So I was trying to figure out, chat. Let me get the co-host thing actually updated first here. Before I start going into bits and trying to get this off the ground. I was struggling for a little bit trying to figure out how to promote the stream. Then I remembered, upon doing a rewatch when I still lived with Dan, of Fifth Element, that there is a scene in that is indistinguishable from a Ratchet and Clank game, where they just pull out the dumbest gun I've ever seen in my life.
I'm pretty sure, like, the inspiration for the dumb weapons was the Fifth Element.
Yes,
Ratchet.
actually yes, and that's the best! Because the Fifth Element is in fact a perfect film. I think many people agree, including anyone who wanted to fuck Mila Jovovich. Highly recommend that film. Let's see. What else happened in between streams? Oh yeah, last stream I was told by this call and through your donations that I should pick up fridge magnets for the image of Foreman from House going, "This vexes me." And I can't say I'm nothing but someone for the people. I went in and tried to submit the design. And when you add it to cart and approve it, they try to sell you more shit. So they tried to sell me note cards, business cards, car magnets, coffee mugs, a ballpoint pen. The ballpoint pen made me almost go into cardiac arrest. Bags, a shirt. I'm happy to report I have bought 10 magnets. Because they only come in sets of 10, as Jordan established. And a mug.
Very excited for, in a year, you will be over this bit. This emote will have been gone for 8 months. And the only fridge magnets
and suddenly
you will have...
all of my friends get something in their mail.
You just start sending magnets to everybody.
What am I gonna do with 10 of these? I needed one.
Hey, spares.
Though I have realized that the note mints that she sent me was on a folded note, so I can rip it in half and put up both.
What if you want to, like, print out a piece of art and put it on your fridge, like one of me and Aries Wojak's?
You know, I don't have a printer, but it would be great if I did, so that I could print out really important stuff like the old lady who lives in a shoe jack.
Put it on the fridge.
Yeah, just put that on my fridge. It's truly artistically great. One day we'll do all 18,000 Wojaks you got on tap.
Yeah. It's just a matter of the fact that when
Whenever inspiration hits and you're not high or sick.
It's currently a position of, like, inspiration will hit. Either me or Ari are dead or high.
Mm-hmm.
And with Ari especially, their job has been killing them the past couple weeks.
Yeah, of course. I don't put an expectation on anyone to perform but me. But if they do perform, I am eternally grateful because it saves my ass. We're gonna get started with this crunchy, blurry video game.
Got that. What do they call it? Soul?
Yeah, this is Swowl. For a moment I went, oh, I should set up a thing to charge. Then I remembered, this is a PS2 controller. It is wired. You do not need to actually do that.
You want to know something, KZ?
What?
For me, the Series X controller is functionally wired. Because it uses double A's.
Yeah, I just grit my teeth and buy like a 16 pack every like 3 or 4 months. And I'm like, okay, let's pop them in. I'm like, this is multi-use. It's also for my TV remote that I have to replace batteries for once every 2 years.
Eventually the math will even out on the batteries being for both and not just for the 360 controller released in 2020.
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. They just wanted, as many people have told me, and I've seen in threads, they want to give you the choice between charging it or using batteries.
They gave me the choice by charging me $60 for the controller and then charging me another, what, $15 for the charge pack?
Yeah, and you know what? I've been informed that you got to get on those rechargeable batteries, and I'm like, yes, I did live with a preteen who was really into the Xbox in 2011 when that was a thing we bought. It's not 2011 anymore. Anyway, we're gonna jump in. It's got to load up my my memory card here.
Oh my god. Trying to look. You cannot get a good deal on any of these. I've never actually looked into it. Like, at bare minimum, these are like $18.
Forget if this game is subbed or not. Someone check.
It is not, I believe.
Whatever, we'll deal. Whatever, this game's plot's very basic. Corpo guy's evil. Fucking things up.
Voice acting's good enough to where it'll, like, push through the bits, and people want to pay attention.
That and I don't have to listen. I don't have to listen too basic. This is before the real voice of Ratchet came in.
Ooh.
Is that weird?
Oh.
There are subtitles. I'll go and try and find them after this.
Oh dear. Aries bits have led me to wake up.
I think my big takeaway from fucking the voice of Clank is just that laugh he does that sounds exactly like Scooby-Doo.
Ratchet and Clank are just like me and Ari.
Who's Clank? You?
I guess.
Do you just, like, randomly become really huge?
Yeah.
I feel really bad that sometimes you have to just randomly solve puzzles in your own section.
You know, that'd make a lot of sense with how Portal 2 went.
Reminder that the voice of Clank voiced, Erisham in Eternals. That guy gets, like, a lot of gigs, surprisingly. Mostly cartoons.
That was the fucking Perfect Cell guy, right?
Erisham?
Yeah.
He's like that big red thing. The Celestial?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. He's that big. He's like the big dude with, like, 6 eyes.
I was thinking I was thinking of like the random CGI monster that appears.
Yep. Let's see. Let me go look at these options now. Oh, they have subtitles as its own menu. Look at that. Don't know why it's all lowercase. That's interesting.
Every video game should be this.
Man, look at those lips.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. You found your match.
I would maybe lower music a bit.
Yeah.
It's because it sounds a little overpowering.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the default was about here, I think.
These games are so good.
Oh yeah, I've never actually played the first one before. I played 2, 3, Deadlocked, and chunks of the future games.
I like Ratchet 1 a lot, but it's definitely like we polished the formula to a Sheen 2.
Yeah, they hadn't figured it out yet. Ratchet doesn't wear shoes yet. Again, no shirt. He's got his titties out.
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the triangle button.
Thank you. I immediately hit it. I've never felt a greater disturbance in recent memory for furry-related things than when Rivet was first shown.
Oh, yeah.
She appears at the end of that first trailer. I went, oh, man. I saw her pussy in 30 minutes. It was crazy. Not even by choice. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to stop coping with the fact that that's inverted. Thank God. Alright, we're good. It's always a crapshoot playing a fucking 6th gen game and going, will they let me change the camera? Do I have to pretend left is right for no reason?
I feel like most AAA games of the time allowed you to change it, but you don't get to play those most of the time.
Oh no! Oh no! We start digging through the mud. Speaking of, we'll probably be digging through the mud soonish. I don't know what. One of these days, I need to go to my mailbox and get that copy of Avatar out of for the PS3. It's been sitting in there for days.
Oh no!
I'm afraid to look at it and have it in my home.
To use your bomb gun, press the circle button to equip it.
Oh, so I should point it out, chat, because it happened yesterday during Bridget's stream of Forspoken. Maybe the most harrowing moment of my life was us joking about, just wait till they put out DLC for Forspoken, we'll have to play that too. And then I Google and I go, they announced DLC for this in 2021. It's out in summer.
Oh, so it does overlap with 16.
Yeah, as it turns, I looked on the PlayStation Store. The image specifically listed for summer.
Ugh.
Then Bridget started coping, and I said, "Don't you worry, I'll pay for it." Then we get to do a spoiler cast for the In Tanta We Trust DLC prequel story, included with any purchase of the digital deluxe version of the game. Which is how they stealth announced that there was DLC for it over a year ago.
I love how Aggro just immediately, knew what the DLC would be without any details of it.
What else? As someone who's seen all of that game, there's nothing else you can do.
Oh.
unless you create a new threat, there is literally no ideas forward.
And that's the type of game where, like, in no universe where they would create new assets for the DLC.
Interesting.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
You're quite handy with your wrench.
Not, at least not on, like, the scale of, like, a Doom Eternal DLC.
Oh, yeah, where it's, like, entirely new biomes, and fucking the Doom Eternal DLC is insane, dude. Fucking...
That's just half
they made
an entire
a
game.
Yeah, there's that is a trilogy of games there. 2016 Eternal, and then Ancient Gods. Ah.
Hello, citizens of...
Vince.
My race, the blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Dreg, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you, you might ask?
He's voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson. It's so good.
You remember in the Ratchet and Clank movie that remade this, they just decided that Dr. Nefarious is the real villain?
Yeah, it sucked ass. And they replaced fucking Kevin Michael Richardson with Paul Giamatti.
I can kinda get that, but also come on. I was waiting for who the replacement was gonna be that you said. I'm like, ooh, I like Paul Giamatti. He's a dumbass.
I like Paul Giamatti, but you're going for completely different vibes.
Yeah, it's a completely different tone. I love Kevin Michael Richardson. I did not notice he has a dumb little rat tail.
The people on those planets are hosed.
What?
Good luck getting
They're
back
fucking
to the
hoes,
world.
dude.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
The robotic ignition system.
How did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
That movie has Sylvester Stallone as Robot General. Is the Robot General, like, was he new or not? Like, the big guy? I played some of the remake. I wasn't sure if he was, like, a dude. I assume he would show up now if he is.
Take care of it.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, no, that's just Quark. Never mind. I can see Outline.
Oh, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please,
He
return your
was
appendages to the steering
technically in the original,
Oh, right. Sorry.
but
Yeah.
it's like,
By the way,
but it's like the
stop
character's
calling
not
me
even
sir.
named.
The name's Ratchet.
Yeah, he's,
in
like,
this
prominent
version.
in the remake. Like, one of the first things you play is Clank running away from him.
V54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
This is the complimentary version versus the derogatory version of that of
So you see, it would
Frey
be
Holland
Yeah, there
calling
he is.
Embrace Cuff.
Would not
Oh,
Yeah,
he looks so bad in this. They redid that dude from scratch.
Yeah, he's just called a robot, like, general in this game. Whereas in the remake in the movie, he's called Victor Von Ion.
I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat. You
That's-
little puny.
That's great.
Hello.
You have now officially worn out your welcome
Oh, hello.
and my
Hello.
patience.
This is your last.
I like how they have
chance.
subtitles, but not for cutscenes that Ratchet and Clank aren't
Okay,
in.
great. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No, he's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Ah. Another Lombax is hit with towers.
Where are you?
Oh no, cheese, look out!
Sorry about that.
We've established that
Well, not leaving
Ratchet and
no
Clank are me and Airy.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the...
Yeah,
If there are any left.
but like, worse.
Oh, I've
Ri-
never seen that screen. I've never played Ratchet 1 on PS2.
Oh yeah, we're getting nice and grimy today.
Butchie, you want to hear something funny?
I
I got some great
sure.
presents for you today.
So Mittens' Christmas gift for me finally arrived.
Only a month late, but
it's a custom thing.
Yeah, mine was a month late from Vince of the Among Us with the penis.
I'm great. He's spreading Christmas joy.
Mine's Urple. I like rub it sometimes.
So it's
sometimes I get high and start jacking it off.
Oh my! That's
when you're
great.
sitting at your desk, gone to the world. There's just nothing going on, dude.
Jesus Christ!
So it's this little egg yolk looking guy named Smunch.
Oh.
Does he have sunglasses on, or is that yolk?
No, he's just in it. I'm posting like a thing of him in stream call chat. Immediately, the first thing that happens when I'm like holding it and Sai comes into the room is Sai attacks it.
Yeah, I get it.
See what we got. Oh, that's Smunch.
Yeah. Keep forgetting I made this vexes me an emote.
This vexes me.
It's gonna go really great with the 10 magnets I bought custom of this vexes me and the this vexes me coffee cup.
I like how you didn't even like edit this to have like the 3D glasses or anything. It's just this vexes me image.
Yeah, I know. It literally has the text there, but you can't see it. KZ will jack off in Among Us man's fat cock but refuse to play his game? Yes. I didn't ask for this thing. I was given it as a gift.
By Vince.
Yeah.
I feel like Vince is one of the most chaotic options to give a 3D printer to.
Yeah, my understanding is he apparently found this on Etsy.
That's
Because
That's
when I
great.
looked at my thing, I'm like, this doesn't say Alfredo on it from the sender.
When you mentioned the magnet thing, I was originally just looking on Etsy for just like Kingdom Hearts custom magnets.
I was already on that page when you said you were about to open up shit yesterday, so yes.
But then I realized, wait a minute. Custom images.
I know, we in fact, it's great because you found a business website.
And that's why it tried advertising all the other shit.
Yeah, they're like trying to advertise your business, and they're like, because these are business card magnets that have this vexes me on them.
This vexes me.
It does. I like how I'm at the point now where Vince will say something on Twitter and I'll be like, this is fucked up. Alright, let me DM Bridget it.
yeah. You just
I DM'd them the fucking media thread for the slice and the hot dog that he posted today.
I know.
God,
let me get-
I can't believe one of the things I'm most excited to do in California is go to Costco.
A dog in a slice. Spend this whole meal workshopping a lore justification for Pandora having a Costco in my next Avatar 2 view.
Dude, that base would totally have, like, a McDonald's.
Oh, absolutely.
And shit like that. Like, hell yeah.
He's not seen this fucking movie.
Yeah, he thinks he's seen it 3 times.
That's the point that gets me. He adamantly refuses to watch Avatar 2, but yet made Avatar 2 his entire fucking personality.
Yes, to the point where I feel bad for anyone who goes into general when a new pin happens and then decides to unspoiler what Vince posted.
Oh no, did you pin that?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. It's the second.
Oh.
It was the top pin until today.
Yeah. Alto needs to get over their obsession with that fucking dog, I swear to God.
It got worse now that they found the full-size version.
Yeah, dude, when they posted that, my first thought was just to kind of go, no.
This one's relatively harmless. I do appreciate, as I was attempting to force the twins to get into Blue Lock by using every possible form of boy love that I could, and voice credits, I somehow attracted additional women.
Really now?
Yeah, and then desperately they're like, I gotta get out of here. And then Alto immediately tries to attack them. I'm like, I'm not gonna attack random women just because they make fun of you every day.
If anything, you'd encourage it.
To the point where she just starts yelling, fight your own battles. Using sports yaoi like a honey trap.
I'm just, the fact that Cheese cannot get into Haikyuu is kind of insane. Even if she doesn't care about the sport, the fact that a Fujoshi cannot get into Haikyuu is, like, insane to me.
Maybe the art style isn't hitting as hard.
Maybe.
What I look at the boys of the main team of Haikyuu, and it doesn't immediately hit for me. But there's some gay freaks right from the jump.
Yeah, but it's
in Blue
I
Lock
get that.
that really start with the engagement.
Yeah,
and then at the last second, I went for which one's the most Almine or Kenpachi coded character, and I said, "What's your take on this?" She's like, "I have to kill myself."
Let's fucking go.
And then I went, good news. They're voiced by Almine and Archer from Fate Stay Night and Grimjow.
Oh, she was returning those videotapes like immediately. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're watching it today. That's how successful that campaign went.
I do get what you mean. I don't think Haikyuu has the immediate homosexual energy for like a Kuroko no Basket, right? Like you look at the blue-haired and the red-haired guy that I forget the name of because it's been fucking ages.
Yeah, Kagami.
You look at Kagami and Kuroko, and it's like
you've got like bearish Twink, and then you have like Twink, and then it's like, all right, we can work with this a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like team solid, and then they introduce the rest of the colors, and you're like, oh, let's go.
Yeah, no, immediately.
Let's go, and then fucking I learned Cheese was an Almine fucker now. I wasn't really sure. I just assumed at base that she was a Murasaki Bara fucker. Which understandable. Have a nice day.
I can never truly determine what like body type Cheese is into because I would assume Bara because of fucking Kenpachi, but then she's also a Grimjow fucker, and that's not exactly Bara either, so.
Well, you need to understand there's an aspect that helps, and it's called feral. That many things go into, whether it's a Grimjow or Yorm the Giant.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Fuck Elon.
What do you do now?
How am I getting emotional over a bot?
Oh god
This
damn
is
it.
fucked. This is fucked up.
For reference, chat, in case you don't know, Twitter is now making it so that any bot that uses the Twitter API to use the bot activities, it used to be free. They're not going to charge, I think it's like a certain amount per post that makes it so it's like certain bots are going to have to pay $300 a month. So none of them are doing that. So the get equipped with a Mega Man bot has now posted get equipped with everlasting peace.
Look what they made their icon!
God damn it.
This sucks. This sucks.
It's like bots just literally canonically dying. I did like the post though of whichever social media site Grand Blue Fantasy picks next is the one we all move to.
Oh my god. True.
What's up, stomach? Punish him. I'm sorry, Alto's immediate reply made me go, well, we finally got
That was a
another
good
insane
one.
exchange. Real good. Let's go.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was. You two did some
You
good
know,
work.
Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, you know, I wonder why, like, men I know online say that they're intimidated by me at all. Because, you know, I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
And then I look through my tweets and I'm like, oh yeah, any of my tweets about, like, men are horribly degrading.
What are you talking about?
Women,
The last
I'm like,
couple where you wanted Leon to get hurt more, and you were suddenly becoming diseased by Stranger of Paradise because of one thing that happens in the
Yeah,
last
the game
DLC.
you've been.
Yeah, but Jack
The game.
It's so hot.
The game. You've been that game's strongest hater for like a year.
Once again.
I still am, but like.
You couldn't live with your fail. Where did I leave you? Back to me, Jack Garland.
The part about it I don't understand is that I feel like Jack in most situations would be the debuff.
Yeah, but he's like the ugly Dojin man in this game.
Yeah. I immediately knew the exact like dynamic that shit happened. You don't understand. That was in the first fucking DLC. Her ass missed it. Well, this is good. You missed it, and now they've nerfed it, so it'll be easier for you to experience.
So I might actually play through that game, and it's terrible, terrible DLCs.
It's okay. They nerfed it, so I'm sure it's a little bit better.
Yeah, I think that the downside is, this is coming at a time where I am currently replaying my way through Neo 2, so I'm going to be double hater on it, probably.
Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's not a part of the Neo series. There's no reason to compare.
Blast it! Look, plumber's crack. What did you just say? I said, look,
This is Carl.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on the escape
I had a friend.
Escape
transports.
Newsflash, giant robots attacking.
I'm so mad.
What?
Over the bot! The Mega Man bot!
Who cares?
Well,
It's been 5 minutes.
But
got enough bolts.
yeah, so my brain doesn't.
Why does she giggle like a fucking rugrat is what Alto's asking about now.
Shut the fuck up. What's his
Well,
name?
as Nep has always said, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Why
Wait,
are you making
hang
me-
on?
What
Wait,
now
what?
you have to infantilize women to like interact with them. You can't like treat them like
No, just you.
oh.
I've talked to Dylan normally for years.
To enter look around mode.
This is why she's so mean to everyone. She has seniority.
She's nice to me.
She's like
Selectively, I feel like she's done a couple of
Selectively nice
occasional
to me.
shots, but by mass, the girls get hit by her a little bit more. The other ones. Thank you.
I don't remember if I bought the season pass for that game.
Did he just slide
Yo,
down
cool
a
slide.
sewer pipe?
Okay, I can find out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, show me the video.
Mayday! This is the solar ship Radical.
Why did the subs just give up in these bits? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's for some reason cutscenes that are in gameplay mode are subbed, but nothing where we look at the monitor.
Anything pre-rendered has no sub.
Ah, that's probably why.
Because all these monitor videos are pre-rendered.
Yeah. So I bought this complete.
Did you see that guy?
So it has all the stuff a physical copy would, including get connected to the world of PlayStation, register all your games now, live in your world, play in ours.
I'll say. I've never seen him look.
And they got this. Ooh, I can unfold it. I can register this product right here.
For new planets.
Yo, fold.
Now that you have the infobot for
Yeah,
Planet
absolutely.
Arena,
Want to get
you
more
need to find a ship to
out of your
carry.
PlayStation 2 computer entertainment system? Go to register.us.playstation.com. Become a member of PlayStation Underground.
The fucking future, man.
What type of internet connectivity do you have? None, internet dial-up, or broadband?
Hey, there's no fiber option here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
So, outside of the last few things I've said about men, I think I've been mostly fine.
Oh yeah, there's not been too kooky or crazy, but good lord, Good lord, I'm so happy for you that that footage came out.
Well, no, that's
I like the
not-
fact that Vince almost did a moan.
No, the problem is that he didn't get hit in that video.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I need to see him get hurt.
Fucking wait, it's coming out in like fucking a month and a half. You're almost there.
You think I play video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, PlayStation Underground was a magazine. They gave you demo discs. You're going the long way back. We're trying to enjoy the journey, alright?
I got a demo disc with San Andreas and Ratchet Deadlock from them. It had Def Jam Fight for New York.
I did play Deadlock was the first Ratchet thing I played through a demo disc, and I was like, oh, this is going pretty hard. I think that one I'm trying to remember if that's the one that had Dragon Quest VIII on it, which I also played through that.
Why are men so intimidated? Anyways, I want this man to get impaled so I can hear him moan like a Dark Souls character.
I want to hear it. One sec. If Jack Garland had a pinchable waist, would I enjoy the game more? No. Because he's still not pretty. Like if he was the Warrior of Light, where I could just like use him like a fucking chew toy, sure.
Yeah, all right. You know what? I agree. Also, next bit.
Next bit? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's not often we have such great tools. All right, chat. We were so distracted over, you know, Nep doing that thing she does. I actually have no idea where I'm going. I guess I'm going into this city area, maybe. I love how smooth this game looks. I think this is 60, yeah.
It is 60.
I can tell this is the first one where it's unrefined, because when I went into that shop menu and there was no refill all ammo button, I went, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that was the second game.
Hold down the circle.
You jumped over the river right before getting a new oh, okay. So I go back up there and, like, go through the factory again. Okay, that's not a big deal.
Oh yeah, Ratchet 2 was the one that like introduced a strafe button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I haven't played Ratchet in a while, so my brain isn't like immediately honed in on it. So the jump will end up feeling natural instead of like me feeling limited now.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah. It's okay. This is kind of like a Forspoken, like we're like shooting at things with a variety of attacks. Please look forward to the Intanta We Trust DLC dropping this summer.
Why'd you have to talk about that?
I can't believe it. We've been blessed and we didn't even know.
If that DLC drops in the summer, it probably...
It is in fact dropping. I checked the PlayStation Store. It currently says summer of this year.
KZ, can you imagine the fucking scenario in which
I think it'd be good first week of June. Would be pretty good.
I'm imagining this scenario in which we come off of FF16 and we have to immediately go into Forspoken DLC.
Yeah, it'll be good, because what we'll do, right, is we will rate Forspoken, and then my next segment after that is like, alright, now that you played that DLC, I need you to re-rate FF16.
Where did this extra point come from? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why we're deep into the double digits at this point, but I guess it just happens like that.
Holy fuck. Excited for Saturday. I can't wait to throw more rocks at people.
Whatever, Forspoken can be done in 12 hours. The DLC is gonna have like 20 hours of content in it, but the main story for it will be 45 minutes, so it's not gonna be a bad time.
I was about to say,
even if it dropped the same day as 16, I'm like, just take the 45 minutes and just get it done.
Yeah, no, that's good. That shit's gonna be like 2 hours, absolute fucking maximum, like complete and utter maximum. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, this is not a problem. I really want to play Forspoken, but I refuse to pay $70 for it. Of course, I didn't, so you shouldn't.
I don't think anyone should.
Yeah, no, I don't necessarily think anyone should, given that I don't think the game is very, very good. But if you have a passion for
Luminous Productions
and girl
and
bosses,
the Luminous engine,
and girl bosses, maybe.
Is she even a girl boss?
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
by definition.
yeah, that's the most by definition it's ever.
Yeah.
By definition. That's
On
not
several
really insane.
technicalities,
Yeah.
sure.
I realize a Deathstream in which I didn't pay attention to the last cutscene is dire. I still don't know where I'm going.
Sorry.
Yeah. The ship is on the ground path? Okay.
I
Did you
just
say
wanna get a
Hi-Fi
proper
Rush is
opinion
paying
on-
full price? Yes, it's $30.
It's $30.
It's $30.
It's literally less than half of what Forspoken is.
It is
It's
less
kind
than
of
half of
crazy.
Forspoken, and it almost took me as much main pathing. It's like,
It's
I think it
also
took me
on
like
it.
10 hours in total.
It's also, you know.
It's also,
see-
it's a very high quality game. I've seen people really enriched by its gameplay. And Shenpai in other ways.
Yeah, I was gonna point out, because I was talking to her today, and
I was
sitting
dying
there,
over her
and
post of her post
I-
of Devs watched were in her stream, and she said she wanted to drink him.
It's been rough. I've been sitting here and I'm like, I'm used to you going insane over mid-white boys, but this is a new level, okay?
But wait,
Dude,
is she going-
you need to understand, there was no shot here. He's voiced by Akechi.
But she.
Wait, is this
really
over the
into
main
time.
character of
Yes,
that game?
time,
Yeah, the white
time.
guy, the main guy.
That is the
And
most,
I
like,
am
whatever.
talking to her. I am talking
What
to her.
the fuck?
And I haven't brought it up because I've just been watching this go down. on my
Alta going,
timeline
your
for the last
whole
few
thing's
days.
being enamored by mid-white boy.
No, not like this. I'm
Not
only
like that.
That
enamored
is
by
true.
very-
Definitely not like this.
I'm only enamored by very pretty white boys who don't exist in real life. This, like, Shen will just go, yeah, this guy looks like you could find him at, like, the Dollar General. Like, yeah.
I want to
I'm
drink
just
him.
gonna show this tweet from my wonderful mutual Shen here of can't hold all these baby girls.
Yeah,
Bottom right
does
being
have-
Leon Kennedy, by the way, in case you couldn't recognize him.
Listen, you might notice a commonality between all of these. They're all stupid.
That is true. No.
I can't- okay.
That is correct. I know.
Okay,
That
okay,
is her type.
I have to say, even in that like collage of four white boys, the Hi-Fi Rush guy is like a tier lower than everyone else.
No,
there.
you don't understand. Chai is possibly the greatest stupid protagonist ever put in a video game.
I'm gonna be honest. Jordan is
but I
making
have-
some good point. Bridget, that game will kill you. You're just gonna lose it. Just going,
I-
man, this fucking Prompto baby girl is too much.
I just think it's really
Because it's the same voice actor, so it's just him doing that.
I
God,
might like, you know, this isn't me trying to just give Shen shit for this, because for all I know, I'll play that game and, you know, have a thing for him. But from the outside looking in and being like, this
Yeah.
is your baby girl, it has been a very
I
fun last few
totally
days.
get it, and I think she should continue.
It is very funny. I
immediately
like it.
supported the drinking one. I'm like, awesome.
No, that's a good thing to say about someone.
I support it because
if
I
someone
like.
said that about me, I think I would be extremely flattered. Don't say that about me.
See, the thing about that is that I love the idea of fucking JoJo being in chat, watching people love his new game, and then this random woman on the internet just goes, "I want to blend him in a blender and then drink him like a smoothie."
Yeah, I think
yeah,
that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, I was talking to her today, and like I was sitting there, and I'm like, so yeah, this guy, and she's like, look, like I'm doing my best to get it, but I have not played this game. I have not seen anything of this game because I do
here we
plan
go.
on playing it. But again, outside looking in.
We
Yeah,
did it, Chad. I managed to get undistracted by baby girls. We found potentially where progress might be.
Chai is a hear me out kind of guy. Yeah.
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 I love his ass. That game's so good, and he is wonderful.
He's amazing. I did not expect him to be like that good. Because there's certain things you don't expect, like, this type of character to do, that he does.
Mercenaries, torturers, assassins. I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Yeah, at some point this month, I'll be streaming Hi-Fi Rush again just to go through it, since I did it on my own. Because me learning a rhythm thing is kind of embarrassing. I'm kind of really bad at it.
I forgot that's what that
ever
guy
happened
would
to
say.
you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe
Ooh,
me,
Quark?
there's nothing
Oh wait,
like
here comes my
enjoying
favorite
a
line reading the
Quarkian
series.
Snagglebeast from the inside, and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's. Al's Robo Shack.
Fuck this guy.
I love Captain Quark.
God, we need to get to the second game where he just gets his nuts destroyed.
Really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is a metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Is this running at 60? It is. This is one of those magical PS2 games.
Now that you have coordinates to 2 new planets,
Insomniac has never missed.
press the select button
Under
to join the
Sony.
map. Your ship is marked with a star.
Yeah.
You had to slip that qualifier in there real quick.
Yeah, for the annoying people. It's like those times where people tried to say good things about Capcom, said their fighting games aren't good. And then he kind of hit them in the head.
And that's how it ends. They're just... You just hit them.
Yeah, I just hit them with a rock.
Because I'm not about to let people in chat go, Fuse is a stain on, Insomniac's track record.
And I'm like, that's not fair. EA did that to that.
Well, that's not fair, because that's not a real video game.
Yeah, it's not. Rip to Overstrike.
Overstrike felt like it would have been good.
I mean, yeah,
Like
it was Insomniac making the game, and then EA meddled a shit ton, and then Fuse came out. Fuse is kind of a bop. It is a little bit. Ugh. Yes, give me the gubs.
The gunge.
Oh, I love that gunge.
With the gunge.
There's a lot of gunges in the Ratchet series.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Gunge.
Rotating gunge in my head.
Ooh. This vexes me.
I'm always saying this.
Oh man, I have choice paralysis. Uh-oh.
Well, where are you going?
I don't know. Chat, help. Where you want me to go? Where we going?
Iridia.
Where we dropping?
Iridia might go hard.
Actually, no. Go to Kerwan first.
Oh.
You get upgrade. You get it. I remember that's where you get big upgrade.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's where you go to the Robo Shack.
Guess we're just going to... Okay.
What's up? How we holding up over here?
You know.
Yeah.
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 This sucks. I had a really good and enlightening conversation with Neff the other day, and it was fine, and now she's doing the Rugrats Tommy Pickles ass laugh.
I think you're just really mean to women for no reason, Alto.
Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy IX, and, Zidane's first skill that he can learn is protect girls, and I'm like, you never learned this, and they go, no, I did. I just don't equip it.
Oh my god.
That's even worse. That means you actually made the conscious decision to not protect women.
Why do you hate me for laughing so much?
I like she has to, like, ramp it up of, why do you hate me?
Yeah, why do you hate my laugh? I'm just expressing
I got
myself.
some great bargains for you today.
She's just expressing joy.
I gotta use that AP for thievery.
It's just not fair.
Oh, okay. Thievery more important than protecting women, huh? Okay.
Obviously.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for that DPS buff. They really need it. I think I turned them onto the PC modded version of 9. When they're like, yeah, this I stole everything because I was mentally ill and it made it harder. Because I had to keep trying, and I was like, on this mod that AI upscales, so there's just a box I can check to make it so steal happens 100% of the time.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm not gonna have it on for streams. However, when grinding off stream, of course, I gotta pick up my gubbins.
So, there are rumblings that,
I got a rumbly in my tumbly. What's up?
Advance Wars is finally coming out next week.
Oh yeah, I figured. I figured what's gonna happen is Nintendo Direct then Shadow Drop.
Because apparently retail employees are talking about, there's like signage going on about it.
Yeah, the ID changed on like certain servers and stuff, and also for Tears of the Kingdom, so I imagine we're getting a Direct. It's gonna show, we might actually see the second decent trailer for Tears of the Kingdom.
Not to mention the, like, private video that accidentally became unlisted of the vouchers, so they just shadow dropped them.
Yeah. I hope the voucher, I might engage on the vouchers next week if Advance Wars drops, because then I'll just grab that and a pre-order of Zelda.
I don't even know if Advance Wars was full price.
Okay.
I thought it might be, because it's like 2 full games.
Check.
Since they ended up remaking the first 2 GBA games.
Oh, yeah, it is full price.
Is the Cali trip for Mania weekend? I don't think so, is it?
No.
Yeah.
If I had delayed my trip to California by 2 weeks, I would have gone to WrestleMania, but no.
Yeah.
I leave a week before it starts.
Mm.
That's so quickly center the camera. Just
I'll go to a WrestleMania someday.
You're like, I'm gonna become a squatter just to be at WrestleMania.
Welcome to the Captain Cork Fitness Course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the 3rd island to complete the course. Good luck. Cork Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
That is still like a 5th of the length of any disclaimer on any commercial we watch in between MILF Manor.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
There's like, here's the thing that'll help your gut. It'll give you AIDS.
The fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
You guys approve some weird shit.
Possibly an injury incurred while battling.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just the pharmaceutical grift.
It's a robot.
Oh.
It's just always like that. I feel like they at least get one ad spot in most places that aren't like a kids network. Okay, good. I was worried this one of those games that wanted shoes or something for that. What's up?
Of course, MILF Manor's a real show. I don't know why
we watch it every week.
Every MILF Manor Sunday.
Yeah. Bridget has perfect attendance for it.
For some reason.
Yep.
Vince doesn't even have perfect attendance on that shit that I do.
They fucking forgotten they're at Nib's parents' house, and I'm like, I'm gonna need you to catch up. And they added to their media thread, imagining watching MILF Manor episode 3.
Oh, I only was there for the first one, I think.
The next
you missed
one
out on some terribleness.
The next one seems like it's gonna be quite engaging. And by that, without spoiling it, I said out loud, they finally found a hook.
Yeah, see, I'm watching MILF Manor for educational purposes to learn how to serve cunt.
Hey, whatever helps. You're a real Kelly, you know that?
Kelly?
Is that the racist one?
It's the one that Ares said is a bad bitch.
Oh God, no!
And then
please.
we threatened to kill them.
Literally any of them but her. Fuck.
Sorry.
You know,
is there a cuck arc? It feels like it, but it is in fact just because the premise is the MILFs trying to court guys, and every guy is the son of one of the MILFs, so it kind of has that cuck energy of one of the sons going, "No, don't fuck my mom."
No, there was the flat-out cucking where that one lady was going out on a date with the super young guy throwing the crickets.
Oh boy.
And he was like, "Yeah, I think I've really got something here. The other guys don't stand a chance." And it cuts to like
the 30-year-old guy just going. The 30-year-old guy just going, "I know how to treat a woman."
It's a lot of bread.
I think Tetsuya Takahashi should watch this show.
I agree. Sorry for falling off this large thing, chat. Forgive me. It's rough out here in these streets.
Oh, so, yesterday,
Yeah.
a group in 14 called Aether Group 3.
Alright.
So they cleared top. I was watching the video, and during the phase transition, the person pulls up Task Manager to prove that they aren't running any third-party programs.
That's based.
Like, pulls up Task Manager, clicks into details, scrolls through the whole thing. Like,
I think that makes the entire controversy worth it.
It's so funny. Cool. I literally cannot wait for me to clear that fight eventually and someone to go, "Oh, I noticed that you have modded freckles. You are using third-party programs." And then I'm gonna break their legs.
I really love your impression always being straight James Charles.
Hello, brothers.
Okay,
like,
so
like I can never take anything you say there seriously. I just start going, "Hello, brothers," in my head and laughing.
It's technically like an impression of one of my old roommates, but I just like to use that now.
Oh no, that's fucked up.
If it were up to me,
Keep doing it.
drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Oh no, I feel bad. I see on my timeline a post from a content creator I like quite a bit, Civvy. Does boomer shooter videos. Message from him in Discord yelling, "Damn it, 5'10" is not short!"
I mean, that's true. It's pretty tall.
That's not fair.
Oh, that's how you know it's real doomed.
Oh no!
What? Huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up.
I bet Captain Quark.
Mona, you're not gonna help. Don't say it.
Real men can swing without silly toys like.
Isn't Mona
oh,
4'8"?
When members of the Lollipop Guild in chat start going 5'10" is tall, that's how you know it's real fucking doomed.
It is. 5'10" is tall. Okay.
If the target is out of view, use the L1 button.
It's pretty tall. Okay.
Now say it again without crying.
I mean, I'm not 5'10", so it's not hurting me.
Yeah, you're like a foot lower.
Can I
than
say
that,
as can I say as the person in this call who is 5'10" that 5'10" is average?
It's not average.
It's a better fucking argument than saying it's
5'6"
tall.
is not average for a guy.
Yes,
for
it is.
It is not.
Male height, U.S. 5'9".
That's not 5'10", bitch.
See, it's much above the average.
That doesn't mean tall.
No, but it's an
This is a cope on the level with like crypto bros.
I thought that 5'6" was like the male average.
No.
No. What?
Nep, if 5'6" was the male average, then Pat wouldn't be that funny.
Wait, but that's like what?
You're breaking down.
Dude, it's because it's over.
If Pat was only 4 inches below the male average, then it wouldn't be as funny as him being 7 inches below the male average.
Yeah. All right, I think I've cleared this area because we got the grapple, so I think we can go somewhere else now.
Nep, are you okay?
No. No.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I figured out why growing up I thought that everyone was like the same height as me. Or that.
Yeah.
Oh, the pause.
So in California, like the average male height's like 5'7".
Just hold it together, guys. We can make it through this.
Nep.
You're making bitches cry in the club right now.
I really look forward to seeing you in person in California.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna get some pneumonias. Okay, so then I'll be a nice, healthy, like 5'9".
You will not be 5'9".
If I get hurt with 4-inch heels, I will.
There's gonna be a thing where it's like, you gotta take off the shoes in the house. She's like, no. I refuse. I refuse. I'm Robert Downey Jr. in a superhero movie. I will not take off the platforms.
But I mean, it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter because I'm still like female average, so it's okay. Like, I got it kind of worked out.
Is Vince gonna be able to like put his shoulder on your head and just like lean on you?
What do you mean?
Like, is Vince that much taller than you?
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the info box.
How tall is Vince?
I have no idea how tall Vince is.
No, actually,
Vince isn't like very tall.
I need one of the tall people to like do a selfie with Net, but frame it in that way where it's like you can perfectly see that person and you just see the top of her head.
Well, we saw your Infobot announcement.
I think that would be Airy.
I don't think that Vince is like 6'4", is he? I don't know. I don't like perceive that most of the time. Unless someone's shorter than me, then I perceive it.
She's like, I look up, but not that up.
Version 7.66.
I mean, I know that Nem is a bit taller than me, I think.
How does a helipack upgrade?
Or I think we're like the same height. I think we're like the same height. I believe Reyna's taller than me, which is surprising.
Okay,
hey, wait.
It's fine. I'm taller than
You're taller than the person who is under 5 feet tall.
Exactly. See? I'm like a giant.
It's okay. Multiple people can lose.
You're just so bad. Nep, you're just the third loser.
Hey, I'm doing my part, she says as she walks into the Winslow mouse hole from Cat Dog.
I'm literally average. I'm doing fine. Now you got
It's just me, Casey, and Bridget all just snickering whenever Bridget Nep tries to just stop.
Yeah.
I don't need to cope about my height. I'm like 6'2".
Yeah, I'm not coping.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You're all in on Snoo. Fucking Nev's got the problems.
Snooze.
What?
James,
Oh,
how,
dear.
James, how tall is Vince?
How tall is Vince? What, do you think I had a fucking, like, tape measure when I met him?
Is he the same height as
You,
you? Or is he
you
taller
seem
than
like
you?
the type.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
I don't even think that was cruel. Me just going, James owns a tape measurer.
I'm like 5'11". He's taller than me. I'd say he's like 6'1", 6'2", something like that.
Yeah, see, James isn't short either.
That means I'm about as tall as Finn. That fucks me up a little bit.
Yeah, just imagine a dude 6'2" going burgers and dogs, man.
Why do you think that Vince is like super tall or something?
Energy.
Energy?
I don't
Yeah.
think he has the
He has the energy of the guy who could have played basketball in high school.
You need to understand, Vince's energy evokes two things, either tall or 5'5".
There's
Yeah.
no in between.
Yeah. You see, I would get like. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Say it.
no.
Say it.
No, what was it? What was that?
I don't know. Like Vince has like kind of short energy.
Yeah,
a little bit.
that's why
A little bit. I
said-
get that. That's why I said
That's
there's
why I
like
don't
one,
really
there's like one
perceive
of
him as
two
being-
options here.
That's why I don't like perceive him as being tall or anything, because he's like.
He's got little guy energy.
Yeah, but I get that. But then they're massively
Well,
taller
yeah.
than you, and that makes it funny.
I mean, kinda, but I don't.
Like
really perceive it,
gargantuan
you know?
in scale.
I mean,
Sorry, that's
kinda.
Never mind. That's like 8 inches.
You know how? Okay, Nep. You know how the difference between 1 and 2 is like massive,
Yeah.
and how the difference between 101 and 102 isn't massive, but on like a graph, those two would look like this, insanely different. I have a feeling that's how you and Nim are.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
What? Okay, so. I used
She's
have
trying to
people
do
think
4
that-
different segues at once.
I mean, it's fine because apparently I have tall energy, so like it's fine.
Yeah, and then it's that whole
You have
thing
the-
where it's like you're naturally intimidating online, but then someone goes up to you and goes, "Oh, I can do that thing where I put the hand in front of your face, and then you can't reach anything, and then you're like trying to run at them."
See,
One of my friends today said that people being scared of me is like apparently because I have poison dart frog energy of apparently you're the bit is you're pretty so you're dangerous somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. I like shooting
I
you,
don't
but I
get
don't necessarily know about that.
No, I don't.
I don't
know.
think you. I don't think you have poison dart frog energy.
Yeah, they said that. I'm like, are you? I feel like you're an insane person right now.
What is this? What do you?
What is this?
Thank you, Wicket.
Oh my god.
Their art style is wonderful. I'm gonna be honest. It's got a real good style to it. You got a nice texture. There's worse things to be compared to than Clank. You were the dirty bubble fucking a few days ago.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna complain about this one compared to the fucking dirty console.
Yeah. See, this is one of the bits that like has really powerful staying power because it's not evil. It's not like, oh no, I've turned you into a giraffe. I'm like, you like the Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sometimes you are, in fact, the whole console based on my fan art folder.
Yeah, imagine being assigned that.
What's up?
That'd be crazy. No,
You were made into a
No,
Karen a couple of days ago. I think that was way worse than a
Yeah,
giraffe.
no, that one, like... Actually, just do not, please.
Don't worry, I don't play SpongeBob games often.
Thank God.
Like, I still can't get over this arc.
Odd.
This was insane. The Stranger of Paradise and the torso of the prototype's really good, though.
This one's crazy.
Whatever arc that happens for the Jimmy Neutron stream is gonna be nightmarish.
Dude, I'm so scared.
Yeah, there's no...
The chat's got a real Sophie's choice coming up between is Alto Goddard or is it X Goddard? What will they choose?
I feel like there's no way to do a Jimmy Neutron edit that's not vile in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I do recall, like, there were murmurings that when I did that James could be Hugh.
What?
Like Hugh Neutron. And I think at that point I believe I referenced the episode in which the mom was replaced by a robot, and I'm like, and then the Xbox fucks you in bed, and then he screams.
Please don't.
I feel like
that one's
Hugh
too hard. That probably
won't
happen.
I feel like that's probably one of the better things to be assigned from that show.
Hugh is surprisingly the better option of many.
Yeah.
We can't all be blessed like how Vince looks exactly like Nick.
Aw, fuck him. He gets Nick. God damn it.
Dude, he just looks like that.
He does.
Like, there's no fucking shot.
I got something in my back pocket for when there's downtime on the stream later.
I'm totally fine with being Hugh, chat. What's up, Jimbo? I was thinking that, I just think about that clip where he just goes, and there's no reason to live anymore. Just screaming in the street. Carl Weezer Brog, not a fan of that statement.
No!
I'm really not a fan of that statement because I'm gonna see it.
I hate Brog.
I do. That one Brog we got a couple days ago was not great. Hold up, I'm getting it.
Oh wait, no. I hate it. I hate it.
This one's awesome.
Why is he staring at me? I hate that. Oh.
The small was pretty solid. Yeah. Please stop posting the one that opens its mouth for like 2 frames. Now you had a really good section there, Hunk of Dunk, being like, shouldn't he be this Xbox thing from Control-Alt-Delete? But unfortunately, you've outed yourself as a reader of Control-Alt-Delete, which I don't think is advisable.
Oh yeah, that means that you need to know what happens in Control-Alt-Delete with this, yeah.
I think
if you know
anyone that would try to, like, can assign me the fucking robot from Control-Alt-Delete, they should probably be sent to the gulag.
You know what? I'm with you.
Yeah.
I think
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I can be an even-handed, reasonable man. You are correct. That's kind of fucked up.
I think if you know anything that happens in Control-Alt-Delete besides the Lego Star Wars 2 clip, the loss, and the one
games? You hear about video games?
Or the one where he or the one where he kicks down the sign.
Or the one where he got married and the wife said, I got an epic role.
Okay, maybe there's a lot more to Control-Alt-Delete than I remember.
There's like a million of those things, so it doesn't.
Now you understand, Mop. I held myself back like a reasonable person, and also I'm on my friend KZ's stream, so there's only some things I can say that's allowed.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and put up this GIF that from the last stream. It was quite good. Someone edited the every episode of House GIF.
He is quite dangerous. We must
I like how you were just Kinna-sign Chase.
That lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
This is how every stream goes. This vexes me.
This vexes me.
This vexes me.
How hungry.
So the rest of this GIF is 15 seconds of just the Airy part. In the same way every stream has us vibing and then Airy comes in with something off topic and ruins the entire flow. They're like, let me give you my review of Megan.
They were proud of it. That was a bit they teed up.
She was serving cunt. I like how I was delirious and tired yesterday, so I just retweeted every use Airy has used of Daffy Duck. Which I think is important, because they openly tried to lie to people on a call last month about it.
What?
How do you want to fuck that dog? Holy shit.
It was the lore for it was, if I can dig in here. One time when they're really high, they tweeted, "I want to have sex with Daffy Duck." This was last year.
Oh my God.
They tried to say recently, I only said that once. It's not a big deal. I search term Daffy Duck or Daffy from area and I get a gif of why does Daffy do a fruity little run. Then I see, feel like people fail to understand the concept of Daffy and Donald Duck can absolutely get it. And then the tweet, in reply to someone else, I want to destroy Daffy Duck sexually, posted December of 2020.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Sure.
There's a rule, and if you make, you know, a joke about that kind of specific thing 3 or more times, you're not joking about it.
Okay, they did that. They did that at least 6 times, so we're good.
Yeah, no, that's like like the ones is like sure twice is even maybe like all right. 3 times like no, you keep reiterating on this for a reason, you know.
You're high tweeting I want to have sex with Daffy Duck is like that's not like
being high just takes the inhibitors off. It doesn't make you say things that you wouldn't
like.
like.
That's still a thing that you said.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when people get under the influence or are affected by some sort of, like, drug, sometimes they'll say things they mean. We know this because we saw what happened to Roseanne.
Oh! Okay. Took me a minute to get that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know this.
It was the comedian who had that sitcom. She got on, like, Ambien and then started complaining about black people.
Oh.
And then she got canceled, and then she started, or it was like a racist thing, and then she went on a tirade screaming, "I thought the bitch was white."
That's special.
She was about to have a reboot. The reboot was literally airing. They did a season and then they canceled it and then killed her off.
When she was the named character,
yeah.
She was like,
I mean, yeah, this was like the sequel or like the return of a sitcom that ran for 7 seasons in the 90s and was one of the highest viewed ones. The main character and literally the title character, and they went, she died in a surgery. Because everyone else on staff are like, we like doing this, and we also clearly don't fucking like her.
Fair. Yeah.
Ooh. Gubbin. Okay, we can afford the new thing now.
I'm gonna pull the call.
Sure.
For the thing on Twitter everyone's giving their opinion on.
Oh, okay. What game opinion gets you like this, and then I shoot you in the head?
Out of these 6 cheese items, what do you get rid of? Grilled cheese, mac and cheese, nachos, cheesy bread, mozzarella sticks, or cheese fries?
Mozzarella sticks.
Cheese fries.
Yeah, probably cheese fries.
I feel like if you want cheese fries, just get nachos. Yeah.
See the problem with a lot of places that serve cheese fries is that they just pour like nacho sauce over it.
Yeah.
Whereas like
there is some very good.
No, there's some other ones. There are other ones that are like, here's a Kraft single.
My ideal is what Texas Roadhouse does, where they just pour shredded cheese and bacon bits over it and just melt it in the microwave.
There was this burger place I used to go to in the Bay Area, and their version of it was like, it was like garlic cheese fries, and they went fucking crazy.
They were serving.
They were serving. That's where I'd go after work if I had a bad day. I'm trying to remember.
Well,
I don't remember the name of the place, but it went kind of.
I guess that would be the question. When we think of cheese fries, do we mean the ones that just have a fuck ton of cheese on them, or do like Parmesan garlic fries count as cheese fries?
My concern for getting rid of cheese fries is that includes the Taco Bell nacho fries, and If I have to,
I don't want to count that. I don't want to count that because they put the cheese in a cup.
Yes, but there's still, you know, nacho fries, and you do the cheese dip.
I mean, yeah, they put the dust on them, but I feel like it's not all the way there.
That's a different That's not the thing we're talking about.
I feel like it can live.
It's like with like
it's
cheesy bread.
It's in that same era that like Cajun fries lives in. It's in that like same like country.
Yes, but there's cheese involved.
It's like how I wouldn't necessarily consider Texas toast with cheese on it as cheesy bread. That's an entirely different thing.
This is slowly turning into what do you consider a sandwich? And I say hot dog and Pop-Tart.
Fuck you. No.
No.
I'm fine with hot dog. Fuck Pop-Tart.
I knew Pop-Tart would crack somebody.
That's like saying that like a fucking Tostino pizza roll is a sandwich. Like, go die.
Dude, it is. It is. You know why? Because Uncrustables are sandwiches.
Okay, but that's like...
What is a Totino's pizza roll if not a very small calzone, which is just a pizza sandwich?
Once again, James is saying the right things.
It's literally crust filling crust. Like, that's just a sandwich. Like,
let's go!
This is too far beyond the stupid fucking pedantic what is food question.
What if I get 5 guys to destroy my guts right now?
You should.
You should.
Ayo?
You should. That place is dangerous ever since I realized their bacon dogs go hard.
Oh wait, no, then I have to pay for 5 guys. I'm not.
Yeah, there is a downside here. It costs an amount of money that is high.
You can get in and out. That's less of an exorbitant price.
Ooh. It's really funny that I've been using most of the local places that I have. And Five Guys really is like some level of prestige that almost makes me understand. Where I'm like, oh, this is like fresh.
There's like nothing that competes with Five Guys in terms of
and I'm like this hot dog is like a whole like pound. I'm like this has some heft to it.
I need to go to Five Guys like Saturday. Because that's the only time I'll be close to one.
Yeah.
Because there's no Five Guys in my hometown.
Yeah, I didn't have one anywhere near me for years. And when I was beginning the act of moving on my own, when I split with Dan, I was looking around. I'm like, I need to get something in this city that has Five Guys in it. It was also the desperate play of, I need to get into a city that has, like, places in it, and isn't, like, a place where 7-year-olds go to die.
Like Niceville?
Yes, like Niceville. As Dan said many times through conversation, his parents cursed him by settling down there.
I can get families to do shit that might go crazy.
I'm like I'm in that hot zone that has a Five Guys and a Sonic. I'm like, all right, this is good. I can make it through life now.
You are in the perfect position for burgers and dogs.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I can get I can get Taco Bell.
There you go. Now that it's time to get fucked up. Taco Bell's always been top tier because no matter what, it's so cheap. Like I don't even have to worry.
Well, Del Taco hits different.
I've never had Del Taco. I thought I dreamt up a taco place when I was a really young child, and then I watched a Tim Rogers video where he talked about having to go to every Taco Tico in the U.S., and I'm like, oh, it's actually real. I thought I dreamt that as a 5-year-old.
Taco Tico.
It's something in, like, I think the Midwest. I'm trying to remember which areas that he went to that specifically had it. Okay, but it was a part of that his last video that he put out.
Can I get this? good.
Boku no Yasumi, whatever the fuck that game is called, that he said the full title of every minute and a half.
Here, man. Catch.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
You've just acquired a
That man has done unheard of damage to my life.
Use your new hoverboard to race
Why?
Oh, have I never explained this?
What, this Ratchet and Clank guy?
No, Tim Rogers.
Oh, no, yeah, you've explained that. I thought you were talking about this dude from Ratchet. Never mind, I know what you're talking about.
No. Tim Rogers is the one who
yeah.
I sit there and I'm like, you.
What did Tim Rogers do to you?
I can blame the Tokimeki Memorial video for why I ended my last relationship.
I'm gonna be honest, I started feeling some shit watching his last video where I'm like, good lord, this guy.
Yeah.
Excuse you, KZ, his name is Skid McMarks. Sorry.
Okay,
Skid McMarks.
He is a core Ratchet character.
Do I guess?
He's in like most of them, I believe.
He's in Rift Apart.
Yeah, he was in Rift Apart. He had to do the alternate like take 2.
Are you kidding me?
No, he was in it. It was crazy.
Okay, I for some reason cannot get the Zero Sugar Baja Blast.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to have the sugar.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I will just simply get something else.
Understandable.
I should go.
I like how Baja Blast is so ingrained in me as the Taco Bell item, where I've had it every time I go since 2000.
Same.
Like I almost felt cheated when people were like, they sell it at stores now. I'm like, what do you mean?
I do not want.
Like crazy.
Okay, am I the only one who kind of hates the Taco Bell cinnamon twist? Like, I don't know what it is.
It's kind of like a variable thing. I'm someone who likes them quite a bit, but some places make it really bad where it's like, here you go. I'm like, there's literally no cinnamon on this at all. You've just you've given me shit. And
you have given me styrofoam to eat.
Yeah, I know. I'm like.
It isn't. You have not given me the tasty styrofoam. You have just given me styrofoam.
You've given me a thin... You've given me a boneless cracker.
Exactly. You get it. Okay, so... Okay, it's saying that I can get a free quesadilla if I spend $15, so...
Stock it up for winter.
You're not gonna get 5 guys for your guts?
Well, let me see how much destroying my guts with 5 guys will cost me. 1 sec.
On DoorDash, I do have to prepare. I do have to prepare for it to knock me out. Where it's just like, you ordered a hot dog. That's it. $10.07.
Hey, what do you mean pre-order?
Is there anything else to do in this area, chat, besides just the hoverboard thing? Just picking it up.
Oh my god. A cheeseburger from 5 Guys currently in the state of California costs $14.
14? Whoa! You know what? I actually, as a child, I got like fucked up by ground beef, so I actually don't like burgers at all. So I never look. So let me see my rates over here.
Those 5 Guys have a crazy hourly rate. Good God.
I know that the price of food has doubled since I was overseas, apparently.
Yeah, it's getting worse. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Let me look here. Cheeseburger, $13.43.
Okay,
bacon cheeseburger, $15.11.
Okay, bacon cheeseburger for me is $15.59.
What? Man, inflation in California is slightly worse than here. That is maybe the most expensive thing.
It's completely fucked up.
Food in general is more expensive in California.
Yeah.
Usually, that sucks.
It fucks me up because I remember like a year ago, because I just like got groceries yesterday. So I like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gamba.
It's been a while since I bought like eggs. So
yeah,
it's like a year ago.
Yeah, they're like $6. Have fun.
Yeah, a year ago they were like the same carton of eggs was like $3. It's literally doubled in price in the last year.
I literally don't look at how prices increase when I like shop for groceries because I genuinely don't want to get upset. I feel like I would like start having like a panic attack over how bad it is.
I will say, good. Like right now is a good time for me to be living with my parents again.
I've downsized a bit. I used to get like the bigger glasses of like Frappuccino. Now I get the small ones now. When I was like, God, these are like fucking $4.
Okay,
I can't do this shit anymore.
So do we think Taco Bell might be the move, or I could get Hawaiian.
Get Hawaiian what?
Hawaiian food. I was thinking.
Oh, I thought there was a place like called Hawaiian something.
Oh no. But
yeah.
There's this a dish called a Loco Moco, which is like conceptually one of the most disgusting things ever, but it's really good.
Okay. Well, if you're feeling nostalgic, I guess so.
Yeah. Well, not really like disgusting, but it's like it is an upsetting amount of protein.
Oh, okay.
Because it is like a burger patty with an egg on top of it, on top of rice with gravy, and it's like a little much.
That's a lot, yeah.
Man,
it does go kind of crazy though.
I've been on this rice kick ever since I got the as Jordan suggested brand of rice cooker, and I'm like, this has changed my life.
Oh yeah, having a rice cooker changes everything. You're suddenly no longer as poor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been running that, and I just bought one of those gravy bottle things to give it a little bit of a sauce to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been grinding that out, and it's been it's been a good cheap alternative. I've gotten tired of making pastaroni. I needed something else pathetic and cheap that also tasted fine.
Rice is like perfect.
Oh yeah, that and I've been wanting saffron rice for a while.
Saffron.
Yeah, it's like, you know, yellow rice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, that's a city in Pokemon.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's correct.
Wow.
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 Wow. Tired of making rice in the microwave. I tried making some like Spanish rice on the stove. Very difficult and very scary. I did it, but I was like, I'm buying a rice cooker the next time I do anything like this.
It's 1000% like not worth your time to like. I remember when Shen got a rice cooker, she was like, I don't think that this is, I mean, it just does the thing, right? Like, I don't see how that changes things. I'm like, yes, but you don't have to look at it ever, and it just does it correctly almost every time.
Yeah, and then you take it out and you go, man, cleaning this is effortless, unlike when you may fuck up on the stove and go, well, time to get to work.
And time to get the, like, scraper out.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate doing that.
Yeah, so I'm like... That thing that happened when Kat tried to cook rice made me go, I need to buy a rice cooker. I'm never never making it on the stove.
What'd she do?
Oh, what did she do?
It was like months ago where she wasn't attentive enough to it, and it stuck hard. And she came into our group chat going, how do I fix this so my parents don't get pissed? And I'm like, just drown it for like 10 minutes. Just to slowly soften
as someone who worked in a dish room, whenever you get something that is like that, what you want to do is just fill an entire sink with hot water and drown it.
Yeah,
for hours.
Just drown it in hot water and then get to work after a few minutes.
Me and my coworkers would just leave shit in the sink overnight and leave it for the other people because it was too much of a hassle to clean on our own.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I get iced tea? That's what I'm feeling. I add like $5 more, I think.
Okay, here we go.
So do I just get like an extra thing to keep for dinner? Yeah, I think that's the move. I just also get my dinner with this.
Yeah, I would do that occasionally where I'd go to like a sandwich place and go, I guess I'll get 2 things and get like prepared.
And then we can get
no signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Oh God, this
Do
guy.
you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm
Do you know about this game's Easter egg in, I think, the next level?
I do not. I know, like, pretty much nothing about the first game except for, like, Broadstoke's story stuff.
Okay, when we get to the part where you can do it, I will tell you what to do.
I love how, like, Ratchet's, like, cutscene model always looks like like, his eyes are bulging like a chihuahua, like, looking at a steak.
Yeah, his eyes constantly look like Perito in the fucking Puss in Boots movie.
God, I hate that thing. Sorry.
Bring the prize from the races. Okay.
It's just kind of gross.
Are the hover races on this planet?
Not this planet, I think.
That's good.
I don't think this is the city planet.
Oh, there is a map. Thank God. That'll help me out. Alright, I think there's still something to do. Chad talked about getting a hacking thing or something. Talk to agent after winning race. Yeah, there's a question mark there. There we go. I guess I'll go for that. There's also a swing shot section in the second area. Okay.
Oh, okay, I actually didn't... Okay, I actually have to barely pay anything. That's... Okay, sounds good.
Put up the map, press X. Bring prize to agent, use your swing shot. Okay.
There are no Taco Bells in Germany, like, at all, so... I need to...
I'm so sorry.
Eat something kind of disgusting.
Yeah!
Well, because I haven't eaten anything kind of disgusting since I got back home, because my family, like, eats, like, all organic and, like, mostly vegan. So I'm like, I need something just gross.
Just fuck me up, fam.
Yeah, I mean, I got, like, Wendy's with Vince, but that was...
Mom,
like,
please
fine.
be nice. Even I didn't go for that. They're just going in chat, going eat.
Legs?
Go ahead.
I need to hang out with you guys and Vince again.
Yeah, I think Vince and I were going to hang out, I think this weekend.
Oh, that's nice.
I should be free.
Yep. I hope he remembers that on Sunday now we have an important episode of MILF Manor, though.
I swear to God, if he misses one again.
Well,
and you start outpacing them in terms of attendance.
That's gonna be so bad. I'm already doing it.
Yeah, if they miss another one, you will effectively double them.
No.
You're like, this looks bad on me now.
It kind of does.
Yeah, you don't have to aim it. Yeah, thank God. Because I tried it earlier. I tried the circle thing, and it didn't immediately swing. So that made me go, the game must not have learned that yet. And it's like a sequel or something, so I just gave up trying. There we go. It was just obscured. There we go. Let's go. I would have felt bad if you tried it every time during this course. Thank you. Thankfully, it came to me. Oops. Goodbye, Ratchet. I started crying and shitting and pissing when I realized that that Kagu movie may not be appearing in any theater near me.
It's having such a limited release for some reason.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Wait, which movie?
The Kaguya-sama movie that they're doing a limited release for it in
Oh.
yeah, for Valentine's Day. And I was hoping it would pick my theater because we've gotten a few anime films here, but I guess not that.
That's rough.
I'm like, come on, man, I wanna I want to see them cringe and fail on the big screen. Yeah, the next thing is supposed to follow up what happened in season 3 is supposed to be that movie. So I was
I'm betting it'll be like the Demon Slayer movie where they just have it be the first few episodes of season 4.
Yeah, that would make sense. Saves them a little bit of time. Alright, turn up. There we go. What's this shitty High on Life ripoff? I don't know. It's crazy. They're not talking nearly enough.
Yes.
Where was the joke? That wasn't a joke. He didn't say anything funny.
You know, you're right. Where's the funny?
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the invincible.
Oh.
Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring.
Where's Justin Oh, Jill. Right. Whoops.
Oops.
Yeah?
Use the left analog stick to control the trespasser.
Ah, okay,
Push
up.
and down to select which ring is active. Push left and right to rotate the ring.
The first of the many hacking games. Sorry if my joke brought war flashbacks. No, it always comes to mind. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Do I have a Fandango account? Yes, I do. All right.
I guess I'm a little bit less worried about the weapons I choose since none of them level up in this one. What jokes come to mind from Forspoken? I can't say those right now.
No spoilers.
Yep, no spoilers are all banned. My Little Red Riding Whore over here is still playing through it.
Little Red Riding Whore?
Oh, wow!
Jesus.
What?
Hey, Noah.
Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go.
Walk in, first thing I get called is a whore.
Not true. I call Bridget a Little Red Riding Whore.
True.
That's fair. That's fair.
I knew as soon as I revealed what it was actually about, you'd be all for it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I think of it as a compliment.
Yes, it was. I didn't say it with evil in my heart. In the same way that I said
she's going for.
Yeah, it's like it's like when I said James owns a protractor. I didn't actually mean it in offense.
I'm so glad that I don't live in the kind of circumstances that would require me to use a protractor once in my life.
Yeah, it's always good. You did you did not play what's that fucked up Tri-Ace game?
Oh, Resonance
of Fate?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's the only use case I can think of in modern day.
That game seems evil and for like 10 people, and I don't think I'm one of those 10 people, but I want to be.
Yeah, you can play Infinite Undiscovery instead.
Ooh.
Dylan,
I'll never stop
own a
undiscovering.
protractor.
Yeah, I just guessed.
You really had to clarify it.
James, I'm not legal counsel, but I would advise you to stop answering inquiries on the subject.
That's okay. We can move on to other great things. No big deal.
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it.
I forgot that he's. Oh my god.
With this world.
Yeah.
Commence towing our planet to its next destination.
A spike in my brain.
Lieutenant. Yes, sir. You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean
ponytail.
Destroy everything.
Fucking damn it all. They just post this at me. Their favorite gifts.
Did you know that he was in Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go?
Come on,
one of the monkeys.
let's go.
He was one of the monkeys.
Let's go. I don't remember any of the voices of it, but I watched many an episode of that on Toon Disney.
Yeah, it's one of those shows that I remember I watched a lot of, but I couldn't tell you a single thing about it.
Yeah, I could tell you that the theme song is them saying that title multiple times in a row.
Oh, hell yes it is.
I saw the stuff about Twitter getting rid of bots again.
Yeah, the API thing. Yeah, we were having a moment in. We're having a moment in the chat over the bot get equipped with making people emotional.
Genuinely, I don't know how anyone ever thought Elon Musk was actually a smart person.
He literally fired every person that knows how this website works. Is just doing the most random shit in the world.
Not right.
Whatever, I still can't stop thinking about that one post, just going, whatever Grand Blue Fantasy chooses as the next social media site to auto-post, that's the one everyone goes to.
Yeah.
The real kingmaker over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about the... Oh.
As far as I understand, at the very least, when it comes to stuff like that,
it's fine.
When it's like businesses that are already paying for an API license like that, I think they're actually fine. But
yeah, I didn't know if they paid or not. I imagine they do since they're like a company.
Yeah, but it's just like, you know, homegrown bots like that. They're fucked. Just sad.
Sorry, Chad. I keep canceling out of it. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah?
Thinking about it,
Yeah?
100% the real reason Musk did this whole bot thing is he doesn't want there to even be a chance that something like the Elon Jet bot happens again.
He's so normal about that one.
I still love, for that brief moment where people I knew that fucking hated Mastodon made a Mastodon account specifically because he banned a bunch of sites from being mentioned on Twitter just because he was mad that Mastodon was like not even getting popular, just that people were mentioning it as some place they were going to.
I'm like, you don't have to worry.
Yeah, that's like not even a real site.
Oh no!
Yeah?
You can't post the quiet quitter tweet anymore when he steps down!
Yeah, I know. That's the first thing I said to Ari is they got rid of code tweets, so we can't do it.
Oh.
That's so lame.
Yeah.
It's really funny. I see a lot of very small Twitter alternatives being thrown around very often. But my favorite one is Mastodon only ever comes up in the context of you are not seeing my ass on Mastodon.
Yeah, because I tried to look at it again. Because I made one, I think, when a shit ton of people got suspended, just to see how that one worked. And it seemed sober. I come back to it now, and they're like, well, Mastodon really is a collection of nodes that you must register to. Would you like the German furry one, and that's where your account lives? And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just make a website where I post an image.
Twitter alternative with FF14 servers.
Remember that 14 servers make more sense than what I tried to do, because you go on a waiting list for a node to the site, and I still don't know what it is.
Remember when Hive was a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that fucking app was made by a sober company that knew what they were doing, because the actual idea of it, when I used it for like a day, it's like, if this had a competent team behind it, it could have taken over.
If you could just in fact make Twitter, it wouldn't really be a problem. But none of them seem to want to seem to want to go for that.
Well,
I only went there to do one thing. It was to make my account, make my username, make a Todd McFarlane tweet, and then I left.
My issue with Mastodon is that entire website, to me, feels like the nerd emoji.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, because people would talk about, I go on Mastodon. I don't make tweets, I make toots. And I'm like, I want you dead.
I still love how the whole reason that ship was called Toots was because of fucking H-Bomber guy.
God damn it.
That's embarrassing. Yeah, no, I think the key to any social media site that you want me to be able to use regularly is that I have to be able to say to my parents, oh yeah, no, people have been going on lately. I'm not gonna talk to my dad about that.
The thing you must do with a social media site is allow me to make a post and then it show up linearly.
Yes.
Are you asking for basic functionality? Be reasonable.
Yeah, in order of appearance.
That's cringe.
The whole Twitter thing just keeps being really funny because it's the #1 example of you know, Elon has zero idea how people actually use the site. Like, no, people aren't using this site because it's this massive privilege to post on your site. They're using it because it's the easy thing, and the moment that you make it stop being the easy thing, the the more that you try to, you know, make it a paid experience or whatever, people are just gonna stop using it because it's not the easiest option anymore. Twitter was good because it's like, oh, here's this website where you know, claim an ad using whatever username and you know, have your gay little anime picture on it and say dumb bullshit that comes to mind. I'm not paying for that.
I still think I said it just like on a whim the other day, like in response to the fact that you no longer have access to the DM button on mobile if your app is updated.
Yeah.
I made
what?
I made
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
made the
okay,
joke. I made the joke that the main reason he did that was because he wants to lower engagement for DMs so he can remove it. Why? Because there's no ads in Twitter DMs.
So the Twitter if you have your phone and it's updated, KZ, if you go to someone's so there, you know how when you went to someone's profile and if you could DM them, there was the option right there on their profile to DM them.
Oh,
right?
yeah, there's like a button for it.
That's gone.
Oh, okay, cool.
The easiest way to DM a new person is just gone, which is like, again, it's just that, and they said that it was to make user experience more simplified. And it's like, that's not simplifying it. You're making it so that I have to go to this. The problem with the DM button is it doesn't work half of the fucking time. Trying to DM a noob, shut the fuck up.
Bitch who never shuts up is getting mad.
I was only half joking when I said I'm pretty sure it's because they don't have fucking ads and he wants to make sure that people are constantly looking at ads, considering you can fucking see them in reply chains now.
Yeah.
God.
Wait, can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
get promoted
awful.
tweets and reply chains.
Oh.
There was one time where I saw like scrolling for someone's account. There was a promoted tweet, but before the video of that promoted tweet played, an ad played right before it. And I'm like, what layer of hell am I on right now?
It okay.
You're making me watch an ad to watch an ad. What the fuck?
That's money. So obviously everybody has been like doom saying for a while now that Twitter's gonna be going any moment now. The thing, it really
it's crazy. I thought it was supposed to go like a week into him being the boss. Crazy.
But the way that things keep very slowly breaking, and this is the last 14 analogy I'll use, I promise.
God, my God.
You know the end of 1.0 when you had the giant red moon, but you knew the day that it was gonna crash? It feels like we're on Twitter and we've got the giant red moon up there, but we don't know the day it's gonna hit, so we just kind of gotta live with the giant red moon bearing down on us on that site.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of glad aspects of this happened, where people were talking about alternatives, not because anyone's gonna use them, but finally, People talked about Twitter alternatives that weren't like the terminally online people that I know that have to take Twitter breaks every like 6 weeks and pretend they're moving to new sites and then never do. Now it's like normies even go. I might, and then they don't still, but at least there's a bit more variety.
Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out.
The amount of people I've seen that are like, I'm gonna quit Twitter. And they never do. I'm like, yeah, you don't do anything else. All you do is sit and post.
I lose nothing by staying on Twitter until the ship sinks.
Yeah. Alright, let me look at this here. Okay, I stick on this path, it looks like. Got anything over here? No? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Sounds right.
It's alright!
Yeah.
It's missing some of the stuff the later ones get, but overall I'm having a very pleasant time here. It's not evil like many other platformers I play. As evil people didn't make this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't attacking the power of Juju.
Scary.
I know.
This is the only PS2 Ratchet I've played, but it's a fucking delightful little time with some PS2 exceptions.
We need to get your ass up your arsenal.
Literally anyone past that. Dylan, thank you for this post. Among Us had to change game graphic due to violating the Geneva Conventions Act.
What?
It was back in like the beta, I think. Like very early development.
Wait, why?
Check. So their medbay had the little red cross on it. You're not allowed to have a red cross. Yeah, so they had to change the color.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah. Because if I remember right, it's like you cannot impersonate the Red Cross because that's like, you know, that's a whole medical thing.
Sorry, completely random.
RAR.
I found so one of my mutuals that can read Japanese is playing through Disgaea 7. Apparently there's a whole like chapter where it's all about beating the shit out of scalpers.
I don't care if it sucks, I might play that now.
Well, it's not Switch exclusive, so it's
yeah, I know.
The last one on that front.
I'm just pretending this one's 6. You released the last one wrong, so it must die.
I'm losing it over this video.
There's something a bit grimly ironic about the NIS game being the one where you have to beat up scalpers, though.
I mean, they don't really scalp shit.
No. It's just like, I'm not saying that they do. Just the game from the company whose games are always getting scalped is, you know.
They know it firsthand and hate it then, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm not making fun of them for it. Just like.
That was a segment of KZ going, where's the funny? I gotta find it. Where the fuck is this guy at? Good lord.
I thought that your objective said explore the MILFs.
That's for Sunday.
Explore the mills. Oh yeah, that is in fact Sunday.
Oh my god, I actually
You're going the right way, just jump. Okay, thank you.
I actually read the screenshot and it's like, man, they nailed it. Like the fucking scalper saying, "Look, I'm not look, I'm just giving the item its real price because that's what people are willing to pay." And it's like, oh my god.
And then you're about to take 45,000 damage.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna take them out to pasture like they're the fucking Prism Rangers. Oh, hold on, I gotta line this up. Oop. Oopa, oopa, oopa. Button didn't work. I'm like, I'll just jump safely. Chat's like, don't worry, circle's alright. And it's like, not fine enough. I zoned out what's going on. The Ratchet and Clank Deathstream. We're working on it. Didn't have the grapple equipped. This first game's got some, you know, some crust.
It's a PS2 platformer.
The first one. I feel like
a lot of those trilogies got the crust out by like games 2 and 3, but
yes.
Yeah.
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 It's okay. We'll get past this one, then we can kind of like, we won't really have to return to it. We're not gaming, Brit.
What if we were?
I think his CPMs are pretty good.
Yeah. Ratchet and Jank. Aw.
I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. It's just it's missing a couple of the dopamine hits the later ones get, but don't worry. It is not a bad time. I just like it when I shoot my gun and then it starts glowing and they're like, you've hit level 2 and my brain explodes. These ledges get me nervous. Okay.
Yay, collision.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now I'm just thinking about how bad Tax Jump is. Alto made yet another, made like a post about the people standing for the Harry Potter game, the turf game.
Yeah.
And then they went through their whole spiel, and all I did was reply, also they made Tack and the Power of Juju, so that was really unacceptable, so. I think they should die.
That was still the funniest thing I could discover about that game. Just like, oh, this is made by the people responsible for the entire Tack trilogy and Dragon Ball Z sagas.
I try to not tell people about that last one because it's way too funny. It's just like, holy fuck.
It's so doomed for them. Good.
Yeah, we will not be talking about it further beyond that. One screenshot was really funny that I quote tweeted to talk about Mortal Kombat, and the tweet makes no sense to anyone because it got taken down for copyright 10 minutes ago.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to point that part out. I think that's funny.
And they could. That game couldn't make Christmas. It's fucking doomed.
Good.
Yeah. Big boy.
Ooh.
Aw, jeez.
Aw, man.
You sure
Aw,
showed
nuts.
him.
I suppose I did.
No, I can't go further.
Okay.
No. Come on. No, come on.
Ew.
No.
Is your current occupation
I don't like how he looks. I don't like the beady eyes.
Then you need to
The
know
beady
about
eyes are gross.
Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
Shout out to BTS.
Guys.
Did you see all the cool
Shout out to the IGN iconic thumbnail, Death Stranding, how to kill BTS.
Continue our search for Captain Quark.
That had to be edited.
I am.
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
There's a really easy joke to make about them mostly being drafted into the South Korea military service right now. I just can't find it.
I am unsure about your logic.
You think too much. Come on, let's go.
You're right, BTS, big time sus.
Sus.
Yo, sus?
Yo, sus?
Yo?
They got sus.
It's like just waking people up. They're like, oh yeah, my code word, sus.
Funny Among Us.
Okay, we can leave. BTS doesn't have shit on BTR. What is that, big time rush?
Yeah, baby!
I'm sorry. I know we stopped talking about this, but I just found out. Do you guys know how much Twitter is going to be charging for API access? Because apparently it's
oh yeah, it's absurd.
200.
If you make 5,000 API requests in a month, you're going to be paying $2,500 each month.
Yeah, I forget which account said it. It might have been fucking. Might have been the Jeff one. It's just like,
yeah,
I'm not paying $280 a month for this fucking account.
Imagine having to explain that expense on your taxes.
I'm just gonna roll up to my H&R Block with this one.
They tried to write it off as a business expense.
You know what? Now I want them to do it. I'm like, pay Elon right now.
And this guy's sure getting pounded by the new API requirement.
I got some.
That's just a precursor orb.
Yeah.
This is the wrong. That's the wrong.
Wait.
It's the wrong game.
This shuttle has
They just stole from Jack. That's fucked up.
Our scan
Or that's not a precursor. That's a power cell. My bad. Wrong term.
Oh yeah. The precursors are more like eggs. Shout out to cheese.
Shout out cheese! You bitch!
Wow.
Thank you, chat. I was waiting for a moment in the stream where someone would point out whether or not a weapon was a trap, so I really appreciate them going, do not buy the taunter.
KZ.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read out a tweet. And I want you to say one of our friends' names.
Sure.
Danger.
Wife of 7 years packed up her shit and left last night. It's fine. We weren't really working out. Cat wasn't even mine. But we had 2 PS2s and she decides to take the fucking Slim. She knows it has faster load times. How am I supposed to PB with no Slim? She took the fucking Slim, bro.
I'm getting target confusion.
I think there was mostly Alto.
It's the fucking Slim, bro.
See, okay. When it was going on about the Slim and the Fat, I was thinking Alto, but then the PB stuff happens, and I'm like, that's more of an airy thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where my target confusion came from.
Alto in the chat, if they took my Slim, I'd kill myself.
Alto be like, how am I gonna play my Japanese copy of Flower, Sun, and Rain?
Oh my god. Okay, that Taco Bell hit pretty good.
There we go. That's one.
This is a devious one.
Yeah, I'm too stupid for this. What are you doing to me? My ass barely survived the Sonic Frontiers one.
Is something funny, Richard?
Alto survived in the chat.
They're so mad. They're so mad.
They're so mad.
Oh, it's just too easy. Just too easy. It's just too easy.
I have a Japanese fat PS2, you dumb bitch. Fuck you.
You're so.
Yeah, I guess we. Well, it's a fat, so I guess this one goes to Airy.
I can't believe Airy got their Slim in the divorce.
My streams are doing so much more for your mental health, Bridget.
You're doing great. I'm very happy to be here right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad to be involved. You want me to like look it up or?
I'm having a crisis. I don't even know what to say, man. Oh, fuck. Which one is that? Oh, damn.
Ari has the most divorce energies of anyone. I'm not saying the rest of that. That's mean.
Ari has the most divorce energies of anyone, I think. I think the only one that eclipses the Elon.
This isn't right.
That's fun. That is not even correct. Oh, I got it.
Yay!
Yay! Fucking thank God, dude.
Yay, Pellets!
I almost immediately got murdered in this room.
What the fuck?
What I posted?
That was optional.
Okay,
Fuck me.
I'm gonna read something.
Sure.
So this is Aussie stoner culture language.
What?
What?
All right, go ahead.
Australian stoner. When I figured out the Americans don't sink their cones, they just pass around a half-smoked billy at the rage.
I can translate most of this. I just don't know what sinking a cone means.
So this
it means finishing your blunt or finishing your bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Weed sessions, I guess in Australia, are just smoking the entire bowl and then making a whole new bowl for the next person.
They probably have shittier weed.
Probably.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
true.
Oh, it actually marks in yellow the spots you've been to. That's neat.
In fairness, I've seen how much more Australians have to pay for their Pokemon cards. I think that weed's probably even worse.
I just love the quote tweet for that, where it's like, this is like when we found out Sweden doesn't share food with their visiting friends.
Australian weed probably has spiders in it.
I don't know. Ask that one dipshit, fucking the Skyrim Switch guy.
If I opened my bottle of gummies and found a fucking spider, I would swear off weed.
No. I had that happen.
Casey, we know what to do.
That's why I don't actually keep like nugs of weed anymore. The one got somehow. Okay, I had this sealed glass jar. Okay, and that's where my weed was, and somehow a fucking spider got in there, and it was huge, and I don't know, it was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that's why
Anyway.
the brand I have now is a sealed little plastic little baggie that I struggled to open, so I put it in a Ziploc bag.
Oh my god.
And people are like, man, that's some cool gummy rings you got. I'm like, yeah, they're quite good.
I had that happen at a con once where one of my friends who has rooming with had just put in this glass jar all of their gummy bears that were all THC. And my friend Bear, who I used to live with, comes to the room and goes, "Oh shit, are those gummy bears?" And
no.
Yeah, it's like a fistful.
And then they just tip the jar over like it's Garfield with the fridge.
Yeah, no. That actually just pulls out a fucking fistful.
They're like, I gotta get in a clump.
And just eats them, and we're just all staring, which, first of all, he didn't ask.
None of you are good at crisis management that you didn't stop them, which is pretty cool.
We were just shocked because he didn't even ask. You just
This is just a Nerdstrom story.
Okay, because literally we are standing he's at the entrance to the hotel room. From across the hotel room, he spots this, makes a beeline over it, while going, "Oh shit, are those gummy bears?" And just fucking Masatsu's the gummy bears. Okay, that's how this went.
That's really unfortunate.
Instantly just grabs a fistful, scarfs that shit down, and first of all, how did you eat gummy bears that fast? Secondly, that is weed. And he just sits there oh fuck.
You know what this reminds me of?
And then he was dead within an hour.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
It happened a few times per year, a few years back. Whenever Alto would be like, "Oh, dude, I got a whole bunch of gummies. Ooh, yay!" And then Alto immediately after would be like, "Oh, these are melatonin gummies," and then I wouldn't see Alto for 4 hours.
So Nep, that story reminds me of another story. I'm repeating this from my friend's weed experience where they were at a Smash tournament in 2019, I think. And right before grand finals,
no,
for Ultimate, they had way too much. It was at Frostbite, and I've been to Frostbite. That hotel where like the tourney takes place is not very big for how many people are there. Dude, the way he describes it, it's like he just was like, you know how a flashbang happens in like a first-person shooter, and you hear that noise? The way he describes it is just hearing that noise and then just hearing the thudding of people like stomping their feet as grand finals was going on.
That's pretty good.
I'm thinking about that one time because I picked up a golden bowl where I was incredibly high, and then YouTube suggested to me the rise and fall of fucking CAC. And I seemingly, when I became sober, looked at the video of just me yelling, he never rose, golden bolt, or more like golden dolt. And I'm like, man, I'm fucking great when I'm high. All my good material's just right there. This is way better than when I get really high and buy things by accident.
I hate that Deathstream.
Yeah, it's a little something.
I really want to pull out the thing that I said I had for when there was dead air, because I can't stop thinking about it.
What?
So, in Miami, Florida.
Okay. Oh, no, don't bring this up.
No, you definitely gotta. What we got?
For Black History Month.
Uh-oh.
They revealed a police cruiser with images of Africa all over it.
Oh my god, what?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Just don't do any. Oh my god. Just
actually say
I don't even
say
know what to
nothing.
do. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, maybe don't. Maybe just don't.
You know my only thought here?
Good.
My only thought? Season 3 A-Train.
I didn't want to say it, but it was also the first thing I thought about.
God, season 3 is so good with where that goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
also,
it's really good.
What is the insane thing Pat just said?
Oh.
Pat said, this is what it's like when your bully wears your clothes and beats you up.
Wait, for what?
The cops putting on the Africa stuff on their cars!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, this is what it's like when the bullies wear your clothes.
Yeah?
Did that happen to him?
No, he just made. I'm guessing he's just making up an analogy here. This is not complicated.
Oh, I just thought that this was a thing that people did. Like, yeah, I'm gonna steal your clothes and beat you up, and I'm like, I don't know what happens to people.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know about events in the world.
I learned about this 2 hours ago. I have not I haven't got the will yet to actually look at what the cruiser looks like.
I don't want to.
Why, you have a problem with Africa?
No.
Okay.
Wait, can we one sec, James, we should go to the Tales of Symphonia milk tea. 2-4 to 2. That's this weekend. We can go.
Aw, Tales of Symphonia. Aw. That sounds so cool.
I love how I love how I posted that.
Like milk tea place, and I wanted to
downtown LA.
Flat tea. That's so cute.
I love how I posted that in general. The first person to react to that was Bridget, and where she said, "Fuck, these look good." I just posted the Squidward pointing white.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and their problem, buddy.
1 second, I just gotta.
So, oh my god.
Glass
You look
them.
good.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you. Go on.
Oh my god. 1 sec.
It's that
Oh,
locked at 30 FPS.
Okay, so in relation.
Damn it!
to the
I was nice enough to not say it once.
Come on. In relation to the thing that Alto said earlier about me, as the stomach punisher for men, I found a tweet that I made. Like, I think that this was like the first thing I tweeted when I woke up this morning, on one of my other accounts.
Oh my god, Alto!
Warrior. Oh my god.
What is that?
What?
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. Look up what alabaster is.
What happened?
Oh, I see.
Talking about that. I wasn't talking about
Also
that.
replying to James with "Calm
I
down,
wasn't
Captain
talking about that. I was
Alabaster."
talking about the thing that Nep
It's
posted.
okay. It's okay. I was speaking.
Oh, do you not
It's
know what
alright.
that means?
You know what? 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up.
I cannot find a definition that matches what this means.
I'm just finding.
Yeah,
I love conversations that don't play well on a stream at all. Those are my favorite.
Also, buddy, I think you're gonna have to hop into the call to explain what the fuck you meant.
I don't know what that means.
No, we're talking about what Net posted.
I don't want to say it out loud. And
You know what? I'm canceling this conversation because you guys are way too fucking stupid.
There.
I think my hint of this doesn't play well on stream was enough to help, but my friends are a little mentally ill.
Same.
I think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about us.
Yes? You were in fact one of them, yes.
Okay, you're not talking about me, right?
No, not as much. I do hint it. I
awesome.
do think I hinted Noah every other stream they appear in a way where I'm like, look at this thing on the game. And then I hope that that's like enough of a context clue, and then they keep going. I'm like, fuck! God damn it!
Okay, I've got, you have to jingle keys.
Yeah, I try not to be too forceful for it, because it makes me come off as rude, but then the other option just doesn't work at all.
No, I apologize. I don't mean to detract like that. I feel bad about that. I'm just saying, you gotta get the keys out.
Hey Noah, you want to talk about Elemental here for Sunriser?
Tell me about why we're not running it.
Ooh, keys.
Fucking far from viewers.
I don't even watch that guy.
You seem like you have the vibe though.
Do you understand? If I had access to Joel, how much I would be posting Joel every day on my goddamn little spinning fish?
Man. I'm out of work in an
Big
hour.
boy.
Okay, that's cool.
Big boy.
I hate that the moment that Noah mentioned Joel, I've just mentally been spinning that fish in my head for the last, like, 15 seconds.
That's so bad!
In my restless dreams, I see that fish.
Joel!
You always told me that you would post it with me.
Ow.
Oh, watch out.
I was like, I'm gonna play this smart and do a long jump, and that'll mitigate damage, and then immediately fucking hurt me. He's so fast! Oh, thank God it's backing up for seemingly no reason.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna play Fire Emblem.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
1 second.
Bridget, I'm gonna
I
die.
love how my boss told me that not only did I need to play Forspoken this week, I needed to do guides, and I've been waiting.
I love your boss.
For like days. It's like, okay, so you do have some like terms or something for like specific guides you want me to do, right? And then finally he says, oh yeah, people want to know how it runs on Steam Deck, and it's like,
that's your department.
I downloaded all 90 gigabytes of that game to
Uh-huh.
my Steam Deck.
That's
I played
awesome.
it for 15 minutes. Oh my god. I saw enough.
That shit doesn't walk on Steam Deck.
That's like when I was watching the, I watched Skillet's review of the Dead Space remake, and he goes, I booted it on Steam Deck, it got to some warnings and crashed.
Yeah, so the game did eventually crash. Or actually, let me be more specific. The game crashed the entire SteamOS and the thing rebooted.
That's awesome.
The Steam Deck seems really, really useful for like lower spec or like older games. But man, what an immediately dated piece of hardware.
For instance,
You know what? Some things end up working almost like in an acceptable way, where I watch, since I watch people like Skillet, who now just reviews things on Steam Deck as well. And I get to go, alright, who managed Magic?
Yeah,
it's like a Switch port.
Yeah, where it's like oh, Spider-Man Miles Morales kind of runs fine enough.
Yeah, like Sony's been making a big deal about making sure all their games run on Steam Deck. Returnal's not gonna fucking clear.
Oh yeah, of course not. It's gonna crash before I have a chance to open the chest that gives me AIDS or gives me one upgrade to my gun.
Yeah.
Fucking Returnal as a roguelike, it fucking drives me up a wall. They're like, here's our parasite. We give you a benefit, but we give you a downside. This one is gonna let you do 10% more damage. The downside is if you jump, your bones shatter.
Oh my god.
I hate when my bones shatter.
I kept giving that game like shit from a roguelike sense, but still liked it because the gameplay is incredibly, really fantastic gunplay. They added the Tower of Sisyphus in that's gonna be like more of a roguelike, repeatable, infinite tower. And I beat the first boss, and the boss explodes with an explosion that hits the whole room that goes, you now have a permanent defect for the rest of the run. I'm like, you fuckers gotta stop this!
I'm sorry. Half of that explanation went out of the window for me when you said Tower of Sisyphus, and my brain just kind of went, hee hee, Tower of Sisyphus.
So there's an endless tower in that game?
Yeah.
And when you defeat a boss in it, it explodes and creates like an EMP that permanently gives you a drawback on your character.
Oh dear.
So it just becomes this thing of how far up can you go? Because it's like, yeah, the myth is you don't ever get to the top.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry.
And the rail grinding in this game is very cool.
Cannon test dummy.
Yeah.
And administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our.
Stop saying that.
You build your future.
Yeah, I'm here by this board, and I'm KZ's like, no, I'm sorry. I'll go buy it. You know what? Here's what happened. KZ looked at the first mission and then skimmed the bottom one. My bad. We go get these shoes. Wherever they are. Where are the shoes, chat? Help me. Tell me, where are the shoes? I'm sorry, I'll turn over a new leaf. I'll read. I promise. I just need you to help me. You see, I'm streaming. I'm looking at 3 screens. There are people in a call. I'm making sure it isn't broken. I'm drinking a smoothie.
Ooh, what kind of smoothie?
It is, it's peanut butter cup with banana.
Oh!
That's a bit rich, I think.
Yeah, well, I need something to, like, fill me easily as I go through the stream.
You needed liquid food.
Yes, I needed...
Okay.
Because I'll just forget. And then there's that part 6 hours in where KZ sounds like he's dead, and it's because his body's breaking down?
It's because you drank a 3,000 calorie smoothie during your stream.
No, I'm talking about the times where I start the stream and then I don't eat or drink anything for 7 straight hours.
Oh, okay.
It's the fakest laugh I've heard in my life by far.
Are you pulling me fake?
No, just your laugh.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like those bits where it's like, can you explain this to me? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, okay.
Go back on the shuttle. Alright, let me go look for this shuttle, chat. I'm sorry.
It's actually, this game can get very obtuse with where it wants you to go next at some points, so...
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
I have to be plugged in and focused on the game only, or I'm fucked.
Yeah, when I first played this game, I had dropped it for like a year because I just didn't know where to go and I was too prideful for game packs. My 12-year-old, my childish pride. How Ratchet and Clank stripped me of my gamer pride.
I love how I, talking about how I had to play Forspoken on the Steam Deck remind me, you know, this is a distracting enough environment. I can get through the rest of that game now. So I plug in my DualSense and immediately I'm reminded why I don't generally use that fucking thing on PC.
Uh-huh.
Just randomly changed all my audio settings.
Yeah. That
output. Yeah.
For a few seconds, I was confused before the FF9 stream because I plugged in my DualSense and I went, the microphone wave is way higher without me doing it, and then I'm like, let me tap this thing, you fucking prick.
Default device moment.
The fact that it's like, we will change it to default without asking.
I think the thing I hate the most about it is that they started that shit with the DualShock 4, but very specifically the revamped DualShock 4 that came out around the same time as the PS4 Slim. Like, launch DualShock 4s did not do that. They just randomly decide one day, we're gonna do this now, we're gonna make it everyone else's problem.
And unfortunately, you can't do that kind of stuff when Windows exists, the dumbest operating system on planet Earth. Where they're like, yeah.
Yeah, they're like...
They're like that image of Patrick.
I like penis?
Yeah. The suite is now playing Forspoken just on the bottom right of my screen.
Vile.
I'm just gonna skip all the cutscenes.
Hey James, let me know when she rises.
Well, if you're just doing guys, that absolutely makes sense. You don't have to deal with that. They didn't ask you for the story summary.
The thing that gets me is that it's like, what guides? There's fucking nothing in this game.
Well, you got all the Tantus familiars, locations.
There's
for
4 of them. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that because at least that's an activity in this game that doesn't make me want to kill myself.
I like how I'm helping you come up with ideas for guys. I'm like, hey, we gotta find some way to get you paid. I hope you get to do guides for the DLC. Here it is. The DLC that I didn't know existed because it was in the deluxe edition, like, blurb thing 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Whatever, me and Bridge are excited.
Yeah. Yay.
See?
You sound so real.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, less real. Bit less real.
Oh.
That's a little rude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Oh, they just auto turn on. Okay.
I look over to your chat. I see how to beat Forspoken without killing yourself. And it's like, yeah, that's a guide.
Yeah.
No, it was pretty easy for me. I made it through in that one sitting, and I will not speak about anything because chat, no spoilers. Especially for theories we may have had during it. No spoilers.
Oh dear.
Alright. Okay, so I bought those. That's good. Explore the space station. I'll be happy to. I have not explored that. Also, apparently, some great stuff here, which would be, oh yeah, it would be this thing. Just to double check. Yes. Yeah, it would be that. Oh yeah, I have to switch to the weapon, because it's, you know, gotta get the key thing. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I unlocked it once, right? Oh. I have to send Clank in. What's up, Clank? Get this shit done. I know I already did it, but this is an old video game, so in my brain, I'm like, this game isn't nice enough to go. Don't do it again.
Yeah.
Chat has clearly not experienced an old video game before.
Before their time, obviously.
Yep.
Golly.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
I'm saying. I'm often saying, actually.
Oh. Alright.
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air to glide.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds like the fucking voiceover from Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, a little bit.
the train departing for Mystic Ruins will be leaving, and I don't know.
Ah, okay.
IDK.
Oh.
It's like whenever Jordan gets tired out and just trails off.
Oh, this game doesn't look very good.
I don't know. I think this is pretty okay.
Oh no, somebody actually uploaded footage of Hogwarts.
Yeah.
That game doesn't look very good.
It's okay. We're not. We don't talk about turf games here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We also don't talk about TAC adjacent games either.
The only turf I'm interested in is Turf Wars. Play means Platoon, baby.
Okay, so KZ.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
I risked dying in a pit just to hit that. I went fuck it, I'm hitting the button. I don't care if there's no. I don't care if it kills me. I have to do it. Please go.
KZ.
Yeah.
Okay, I got him to do it. So when do you want to play TAC 3?
I've got a big backlog, so it's definitely not gonna happen soon. Ratchet stuff's like 9 games on its own. I gotta do that Ed, Edd and Eddy and Jimmy Neutron thing. I gotta do the Avatar game for PS3.
Yeah.
We got some real some modern releases that I'm gonna be tackling.
Tackling. True.
Stop! Oh my god.
Can you do Morse code with that?
That stopped for a second because I accidentally fat-fingered mute as well.
These things happen on occasion.
But yes, we did do the Morse code when I first got it to hit Thundercross on KZXcellent.
Yo!
Because they kept going, I'm listening, I can't see it, and I'm like, we'll get you.
That is in fact a you fell for it full moment.
Yep. Dumbass idiot. Stupid.
Shout out to KZXcellent.
Yep.
Shout out to KZXcellent.
I know I keep hearing people say this, but God, like, this really does feel like a game, like, that released in 2007 and then just, like, somehow, like, fell through a time portal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go.
Not Ratchet and Clank. The demon I'm...
Yeah, I know. Oh, I definitely know.
Yeah, turf game.
What?
Turf game.
Well, okay, it's official. The Xbox 360 marketplace is to be closed over the next year.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Actually, pretty bad.
It's recommended to purchase any games or DLC by May of this year.
Jesus.
They live in a fast world. Yeah.
Like at least you can still buy it on the Xbox One. It just
not all of them.
Not all of them.
Not all that I know. It just that's why I was still.
Everyone racing for the correction, like it's a fucking Olympics.
Though I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if some of the 360 games that are backwards compatible that aren't already on the Xbox One storefront might be added to it.
I'm not gonna hold out hope.
Yeah, it could happen.
I feel like there's less fervor about this versus when Sony tried to do the same shit with the PS3 and Vita stores. Only because it's like most of the 360 games people give a shit about are already on the current gen store anyways.
Yeah. Also, Xbox is the underdog by most common perception, so that's also gets buffed.
Many such
cases. Yeah. You got a little squad of oomfies.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to go. I need to go get another one back. I lost one. Here we go. I forgot that I'm supposed. I forgot I'm supposed to teach them how to kill.
You have them. You have them sitting still.
There we go.
Why the fuck did?
Come, my children. You must learn things.
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
You see that guy?
Attack.
Oomfies kill.
Yeah.
Yay.
I love Pikmin.
You ever think about how that Overlord game for the Xbox 360 was just that's just like rated M Pikmin. That's all that game is.
That exists?
Have you never played
It's even got a sequel.
Yeah,
you see, my response to you was gonna be no. Who thinks about Overlord the game?
I don't know. Okay, so
I knew one friend. It was someone who was poor, only played things on Steam, and only played bad games on Steam.
Okay.
My stepbrother fucking loved those games.
The good or the bad one?
My stepbrother, so the good one.
Okay, I was like, which one liked it? The racist one?
A bit of clarification, just to make sure that I've got it right. We're talking about the big skeleton guy Overlord?
No.
No,
we're talking about a separate franchise.
Okay.
This is a game where you're like, I mean it's basically just, you know, one of those JRPGs where you play as the Demon King. It's the exact same thing, but like rated M.
Yeah, but it's not raw.
Yeah, it's not raw, but well, it's kind of raw. But you basically control these little imps that have different colors and are useful for different things, and you can use them to move stuff or put out fires and that kind of thing.
I can relate to that.
Oh, also, if you're like forging weapons, you just throw a bunch of them in the furnace and kill them.
Ooh, I like whatever this thing is.
I forget who else
That's
here
the
has played
Glock
Attack.
3000.
Who else in this call has played Attack of the Twonkies?
I have.
Am I insane, or does that game have some Ratchet DNA in it?
It's more in that vein of like platformers that have a lot of weird adventure game DNA in them.
Was Attack of the Twonkies the one that was made by the Thai development team? The Australian ones? Because I know there was a
yeah, THQ Australia.
Well, no. Chrome Studios did a Jimmy Neutron game, and they did the Thai games.
Tantalus Media.
Wait,
What?
Did I finally stump Alto?
What?
What game is she talking about?
Overlord.
No.
Overlord.
Did I finally mention a thing?
What?
That
How did you defeat
the?
the?
Not know about that?
You beat the patron. You defeated the patron saint of Floygen Bros.
You didn't know about Overlord?
Fucking, I knew about Overlord. What the fuck?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. When Noah did that, I'm like, Noah thought it was about the anime.
Oh my.
Did I win?
Yes, you did.
It's CDI like, I won!
No, I didn't win, apparently.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I was helping a customer with a cake.
Never mind.
There's a Mandalore video on it.
You sound so disappointed.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh yeah, I heard about it from the Mandalore video.
Mandalore Gaming.
Okay, sorry, Nep, you lost.
It sucks.
You got a little too cocky, I guess.
Alto, why couldn't you have just lied about it for our sakes?
I want the win to be genuine. Oh, okay, this ship isn't that big. I was like, am I gonna be poisoned for choice here? No, we can just go, fuck these motherfuckers, I swear to God. Bastards. Oh, excuse me. Fucking ground waves. Ugh. Those waves were scary. They were like going up, and I was like, why? I thought you were like ground things. She has yet to beat me, and I will not give her the chance. It's a little rude. Alta, you were begging for me to attack a woman yesterday. It was crazy.
That sounds like Alto.
It's like, I don't know why. Granted, aside from every single interaction she has with you is specifically to incite violence toward you. Didn't have the ability equipped. Yeah, that's for sure. Ooh, that's a good swing. I guess I could use the suck cannon.
Yeah, the Gawk 3000.
No, against these guys.
What a great video game.
I think you can suck up the little guys in that hallway.
They're too big to gawk.
Oh, I don't have it equipped anymore. Hold on. The radial's a little bit rough. Ow. Also, sorry, you have to be on voice if you want to do your Reddit obscure game thing.
Okay, I'm
doesn't play as well when it's a chat to call like that. Oh, the bombs are one shot. That's good.
Bombs? They're yours, my friend. What was that?
It's the enemy noise.
I respect you going for it.
Won't do it again. Not cool, Squidward.
So I decided I'm gonna dunk my head back into doing DSRPF.
I saw. Good luck.
Cool. Have fun.
Did you get your weapon back?
I'm working on getting my weapon back because
when I saw that post, I don't think I felt more bad for anyone than that. I was like, no. Oh God.
Nep, I need you to know, I was
accidentally, I think, threw away or something my my weapon for Asphodelos, which is still this for that.
Nep, I'm gonna save you a lot of time right now and a lot of headache. Just wait for 6.35. The updated relic weapon should be 605, which would make it the new BIS for DSR.
Oh, it's already the current BIS.
Oh. It is?
Yeah.
Isn't it just like 585 for the relic weapon right now?
No, it's actually 615.
Cool.
Granted, I do not think DPS is the issue of DSR these days.
Yeah, especially not on Astro, but I do want my heals to be successful, so.
I was thinking about like getting back into DSR myself, but switching from a warrior to a
God.
Dark Knight.
You're in
just
hell.
Because, yeah, like.
Yeah, I'm
Nep
like God, man.
Nep can attest for me here. Usually, warrior self-mitigation is not a problem, except for phase 6, where you're immediately aware that, oh shit, you have like one less actual self-mitigation.
Oh, I meant you just going back at all. I didn't mean. I didn't mean whatever job bullshit you're gonna talk about.
The ideal the literal ideal
automated self-destruct feature.
What's it called?
I'm in hell. I'm like, I really don't want the 14 conversation, and she doesn't know what to say, but she'll hold us hostage.
Okay, I'm done.
Thank you. I don't want to be that guy, but I was like, there are so many death streams that were you trying to clear it and it's still not done, and I was like, no, it's Groundhog Day. Literally, it literally is Groundhog Day.
I can save him.
I had a coming to God moment going, wait, it is Groundhog Day. Man, huh?
Wait, right now?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did Bill Murray see his shadow?
I don't know. I have to watch the new Ant-Man and find out.
Is he in that?
Yes.
Huh.
I don't know what he is in it. They've only shown like one shot that he's in for it, but.
Well, I hope he has fun and he is himself.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him and Jonathan Majors, who is way too jacked. Thank you, Creed 3.
Yay. I had to rewire my brain on the fly because I nearly said I hope he has fun and bees himself.
The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances.
Be yourself?
But yeah, because the thing is, like, you have fun and be yourself, but, you know, I hope he has fun and...
Did you see that?
Yes. It's hard.
Be
It's hard out here.
himself.
Yeah, exactly.
I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
I'm coming over. You better not be whimsical, dog.
Oh my god.
I alt-tabbed by accident, and then that folder popped up. I'm like, yo, there's a dog.
Wait, what's the propeller hat for?
I don't know,
whimsical.
but that's part of what makes Alta love him so much. All right, we finally cleared this place out.
That is a lovable dog right there.
I believe it is the next world that will have the Easter egg. Yep, it is.
Yeah, Planet Rilgar. Oh, this is where we do the race, and we got to go find Quark. Bada boom.
Oh man, what's that guy's name? I love that guy. The skater NPC. He's funny.
Skid McMarks.
Yeah, Skid McMarks. What a guy.
He's my fucking hero.
Yep. Blech.
Oh dear.
Still thinking about when we played FF9 yesterday. I was marveling at how good of a job that mod was at making those backgrounds not look terrible.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, they redrew 11,000 screens.
Yeah, and that was before all the AI stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a mix of that and the AI. God, it just like looks great.
Yeah.
Did you end up just getting past any of the crashing issues?
Yeah, I just dealt with them. I don't know if it's a Windows thing, because also when I tested it before that stream days ago, it didn't do that, so I don't know if it might be a PC-specific thing. It's just occasional times when it transitions, it kind of stays for like 15 seconds while it tries to crash and uncrash, which...
What? Okay.
Isn't really a big deal if it eventually just fixes itself.
That's the Steam version, right?
Yeah, this is I just bought the game on Steam and then applied the Maguri mod to it.
Is it possible for you to transfer everything to the Steam Deck and it would be more stable on that?
I don't know.
If it has cloud saves, it should just work on Steam Deck. But even if it doesn't, you can just find where to.
Also, yeah, I could just like port the folder. I think without much trouble. I don't know. Unless permission-wise they get pissed. I don't know.
Yeah, I know people use Maguri mod on Steam Deck, so it should work. And I haven't heard about anyone complaining about crashes on there.
Hydro.
Hydro. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot that every weapon that isn't a real weapon is green. Alright, but yeah, I could try that. It'd make it look a little worse, but if it had crashed, the crash issue less. It's mainly a nitpick for me because it hasn't crashed.
It's just you get the occasional scary load.
Yeah, and after the first one, when I realized that it wasn't going to do it every battle, I was like, oh, okay. There is some, like, freezing stuff when they do certain actions. I don't really know what's up with most of it, aside from, I guess, it's trying to load certain assets. Yeah, I'll look into the Steam Deck thing, I guess.
I just thought about that. Like, it feels like the Steam Deck would have precautions to not make it have that issue.
What's up?
Nintendo UK just posting this.
Oh,
today.
Say it back. Say it back.
Say it back.
I think Fire Emblem Engage is a game full of oomfies, and somehow Yunaka is just outright the oomfiest.
I think my favorite thing is seeing someone quoted going, "Holy shit, her name's Papaya."
Might as well be.
Dude, she's the best.
You haven't even played the game and you already know.
Yeah, come on.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
so
not disparaging you. I'm not disparaging you. I'm just like, yeah, no, it's just that obvious.
It's like, come on.
However, I am a very big fan of Gold Mary. She's just like me for
Basic white girl.
No, she knows how cool. No, she knows how cool she is.
I'm sure.
You could have not been meaner about that.
I'm just out here living my life.
I'm sorry, I just like looked at her.
You can climb that back there.
Ah, okay. I was like, where am I going? I guess I'm going back. I was like, oh yeah, I can climb the thing with the ridges on it. Yeah, guess I'm going. This is the way back, so it must not be this way. Guess I'll fill with water.
Water.
Yeah, so. Oh.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you were going the right way originally. Oops. You want to go down under. You want to take water out of this room and go into that tunnel right there.
Okay.
I remember right. There should be a thing to put the water back in there.
Oh, okay.
I think so, at least.
Yeah.
Been a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a pool in here. Wait.
Wait.
Look
Can you
around.
swim in there?
He doesn't.
Can you swim?
Oh.
Yeah, you can go underwater. That's it.
You keep...
So yeah, fill the room back up and then go back.
Oh yeah. They're trying to trick me into constantly draining it. Yeah. Okay.
It's like in Mission Impossible. You have to go underwater.
God, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
I don't care if he's a little kooky. His movies are cool, and then the funniest line to sell Tom Cruise is in like, not Fallout, but the one before it.
Rogue Nation, where he says, "I am the storm."
No, that's the intro to Fallout. Actually, I'm thinking of the part in Rogue Nation where I think it was Alec Baldwin. Which,
he is like
the
living manifestation of destiny.
He is the living manifestation of destiny, and he says that about Ethan Hunt, and I'm like, you have sold Tom Cruise harder than I've seen anyone be sold in a movie.
Tom Cruise, when it has been a month since the last time he risked his life for a fucking sick shot.
Dude, he's so good. I'm so happy that the next movie's closing in.
I'm kind of surprised that Miles
I need to
Teller
see that
didn't
shit in
evaporate on the
IMAX.
spot when he filmed Top Gun with him.
I need to see that new Mission Impossible in IMAX.
Yeah, I wish I had an IMAX near me, but all I have is the basic bitch Regal.
I'm so sorry. I wish we had...
Yeah. Better than the cheap theater I used to have in Texas, where the seats were sub-coach airline seats.
Ooh. Were the tickets at least cheap?
Yeah, like $2 even for, like, Avengers when it dropped.
I could live with that if I was strapped for cash.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, here's the brand new, like, prestige blockbuster. It's $2 on opening weekend.
Ratchet, don't drown! He's gonna drown.
I realized a separate button is being used for ascending. That was my issue.
He will rise.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it so much. I can't help but to say it.
Good.
That's marketing that infected my brain.
It's because it's because I'm a big mover and shaker.
You really are an influencer in every sense of the word.
Yep. Sometimes I get a sense for when people are, like, aggressively upset about a thing they haven't experienced. And then my mode goes, well, they didn't play it. They don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm gonna push this, you know? I'm like, you have to upset me first for me to turn on you. I come into every game with an aspect of goodwill. You gotta get, like, strikes, and then it, and it goes there.
You gotta be balanced about it.
Yeah,
You know?
That's why people even in Bridget streams like, the game's bad, and I'm like, you haven't played it, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think that
you're watching it, and you were gonna say it was bad no matter what you saw on the screen.
I think going in on something expecting to hate it is just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I like how I said it was like there are two roads. One of them turns you into a channel awesome contributor. The other one turns you into Mauler.
I don't want to be either of those. I want to live.
Yeah, I know. I was like, it's a dangerous place either way. This is a stressful fucking section, by the way.
I would prefer to be the enlightened centrist. Ah, my phone.
Ah, Boogie. Okay.
Oh no!
I don't own a gun.
I know that Alto just posted that in stream call chat. I need to alert them that that is specifically the PC version.
Man, this is incredibly strict. Alto, fuck you. Oh.
What is Wild Heart?
That's the Monster Hunter thing from Koei Tecmo that has like Fortnite shit in it, where you like build things.
That might go kind of crazy. Actually.
Yeah, they need to put out a demo because that's what me and Alto are waiting on to like really give it a shot.
I demoed it for a preview event last year, and I thought it was really good. They are sending out review codes soon.
Yeah.
So.
I need to figure out the email for like a Koei Tecmo thing. Or I guess it would be EA at this point.
Yeah, it would be EA.
I have no idea where to fucking reach out for that one.
You're definitely a big enough influencer. You'd be able to probably get something.
Yeah, I need to go in that Discord you showed me for NIS to see if I can get something.
I mean, Justin replied to that conversation if you saw.
I did not because it's only people that follow me.
I had to deafen because I was taking a phone.
I will in fact now look at that. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have missed it forever. But yeah, I did want to start like getting into things beyond the Square stuff that I usually get code for, and sometimes through Sega because they do stuff through the website Woovit.
Ooh.
That's I applied for Shin Megami Tensei 5 as I was highly anticipating it. Dan was interested. He got a code over a week before launch. They never responded to me. I was so sad. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Damn.
But I did sit in the living room and watch him play like the first hour of it.
Yay.
I'm like, I gotta see this shit. There was no footage out for that game at that point, besides like the E3 demo.
Galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in. You snap a picture of the captain in his underpants. Then you sell a picture to
the Captain Underpants?
Yo.
Dude, that was great. I don't really think that spin-off Super Diaper Baby took off though.
I read one of those books when I was in fucking middle school or whatever.
I did also. It's like you got those in like the
You see how it works.
in like the school library. I don't know why I struggled for the term library, but you know.
The thing with the books.
Yeah.
Thing you goosebumps in.
Yo, it's Oomphy.
Oh, my school library had Bleach, so that's how I started.
My school.
Yeah, isn't it?
My school library was very dire. Do you know the series that the only full series that my school library had, and I had to go read through those because I had nothing else? It was Shonen Jump's seminal '90s classic Whistle.
I was like, please tell me it's Hikaru no Go.
I wish, dude. I would have had a better time.
Yeah, I was about to say, go kind of go.
It kind of goes.
Okay, yeah, no, let me double check. Okay, yeah, one of the things that was in my school library for like a year before somebody pointed out what it was and it got taken out was Loveless.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing
Oh my god!
We're doing
my god!
Was this a middle school?
Yes.
Oh, that should have not been there. What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll definitely get into Wild Hearts since, at least me and Alto, since they're doing that trial now that I see it.
Yeah.
If you have Game Pass Ultimate, you just get 10 hours of it.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is that that's specifically on PC. I don't think the trial works on, like, Xbox.
Yeah, but this image says Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah, because you only get EA Play if you have Game Pass Ultimate, and EA plays the PC version of.
But you're saying it's not on Xbox, but it says Xbox.
It's very confusing.
I know EA plays packed into Game Pass Ultimate. I'm aware of this.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly certain that with Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I can just play it on my console for 10 hours.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can because like all the EA Play stuff is on Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm wondering what I'm wondering what I'm actually being corrected on because I'm fairly certain I have the brunt of the knowledge here. It's like how Dead Space I got a 10% discount for having EA Play because I have Game Pass Ultimate. I only had to pay
EA Play
60
trials.
I did an EA. I did a. By the way, I did a trial on console. I did Need for Speed.
Oh really?
I did the Need for Speed one that came out recently.
So
neat.
Yeah.
KZ.
Yes.
When you in that room right there, like that's like blocked off from you right there.
Yes.
That's where you do the hoverboard races, and there's an NPC there.
Okay.
When you get to that NPC, you're gonna want to start like side jumping a whole bunch, and then something will happen.
Side jumping a whole bunch, like this?
No, like you know how you can strafe a bit?
There's no strafe in this one.
Oh fuck! How do you do it in this game?
I have no idea.
Is there no strafe in this game? I could have sworn.
Chat, how do you do it?
That's one of the first things Chad was talking about. This is the one that doesn't have that
crouch button and jump to the side.
Okay, let me test it out over here after I get off the taxi.
My question.
Go ahead.
Did anyone?
Yeah, that.
Did we all have the situation where your school library had it had Naruto, but it had sometimes 5 volumes in a row missing because people kept stealing it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have any of the mainstream manga stuff at any of my school libraries. At a normal library, I had one, and I read my first mango. It was Azumanga Daioh in 2004.
Let's go.
I somehow managed to read all of it. Because they only have one copy of each, and when I tried to get the 4th and last one, they're like, someone had this on reserve. Let me see, and they're like, they won't get here for 10 days. You can just grab it. You can just grab it if you promise to come back. And I'm like, it's no problem. It's 1 volume.
Have you ever seen the Azumanga Daioh omnibus and the way that it's a legally, it's the kind of blunt force object you could kill someone with?
I've not. No, I've just seen.
I've
just seen the hardcover. Well, I think they were hardcover when I picked those up. I'm trying to remember what other manga I ended up reading through that library. I think it was a third of Excel Saga.
I read most of One Piece in my school, in my public library. I just spent entire weekends just stuck up there, just reading.
All right, got that. Bing, bing. Oh no, we got sharks. Oh, there's clearly a divine button on the floor. There we go. Excel Saga's a trip. Yeah, I forget the name. I forget the name of the other character that's in the main one. That's always dying. That's Alta. Very similar vibes. They're like your Oomphy that's constantly vomiting blood. That was the wrong jump, KZ, but you somehow managed to get it out there. That's cool.
It's the entirety of Azumanga Daioh in one book. You could absolutely just cave somebody's skull in by swinging it.
Yeah, I'll put it on screen here.
Also, I need to apologize. It definitely was the case at one point that the game trials were exclusive to PC. I guess they fixed that when they finally brought that shit to PS4 and 5.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm knowledgeable about this. I couldn't have fucked up this time, right? I feel like this exact thing happened, especially with the Dead Space thing, where I'm like, I get this, right? And then you're like, no. And then when I went to buy it, I'm like, I think that's wrong, because I'm getting this. It's hell. I think they put a Ubisoft program into Game Pass as well. Or I might be crossing wires with, I think Ubisoft stuff's in the premium PlayStation thing. I think that's.
I think it's part of the
extra
thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's part of the extra program. Crossing wires with what random benefits did I get that I didn't necessarily care about? EA is one of those. They're like, you can play Madden 22 on Game Pass. I did, and you want to know what happened? I launched it. It did an opening video, and then I'm like, well, I'm on the dashboard, and the game went, it crashed. Just hard crashed. I'm like, thanks, Frostbite, you crazies. Did people see the Dragon Age Inquisition thing that a dev posted about?
This was a lie.
Yeah, where if you naturally you want a horse in a game to go a little bit faster, but the Frostbite engine could not stream in assets fast enough. So it's the exact same speed. They added speed lines all over it to trick you into thinking it's going faster.
It's just like Gotham Knights.
I love how one of the things the craziest things about Frostbite I heard about last week was when the devs behind PGA Tour said, okay, so Frostbite just does not allow you to use golf clubs, so what we did is we made an invisible grenade launcher, and that's what actually is propelling the ball forward.
That is awesome! I can't believe they found something that is on par with the Bethesda transport shit, which for people who don't know, there are moments in Bethesda, like Skyrim or Fallout style games where you get on like a tram and it moves, but they can't do that in that engine. So instead, it's supposed to be like a guy where his head's the tram and it's just moving.
I think my favorite like Bethesda one is the end of New Vegas one that somebody posted, where it's like the image of just like the ending on like a projected screen that the camera can only see the screen. So if you no clip, you can look behind the screen.
Oh, that makes so much sense. It is a project. Oh god.
Not only that, but the audio is just a guy talking behind the screen.
Obsidian made do.
You just could no clip and see Ron Perlman.
The guy is named Ron, the narrator.
I gotta get out.
You gotta get out of here.
I love.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the cab. Yeah. Okay, thank God Chet also said take the cab. I was like, I was trusting it, but not enough. I always associate the cabs with the later games where you kind of take it when you're done.
You can see it naturally if you end that game in third person. Oh no.
That's awesome. Yeah, you just click in left bumper.
I got some great.
Let me see if I can find that tweet.
Oh, I can't.
That shows it.
Oh, okay.
That's a real beauty.
New Vegas ending narrator behind screen. Let me see if that brings it up.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh my Lanta.
Yep.
There's a specific thing. Don't worry, we're going for the thing once we hit the course.
Oh, we love the thing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't find it. If anyone in chat can find the tweet or clip I'm talking about, can you link it in chat?
Ratchet.
The Ron, the narrator.
There we go.
Golly.
Whoa.
I heard that's what we're supposed to do when we stretch.
Oh, we only hear that from our queens in chat.
Hee hee. I don't make noise like that.
He must have stolen it from the blog.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me.
Yeah, Alto works in a bakery.
Whimsical little baked goods maker.
I like how that dude's just like, hey, do you want this rhino? I'm like, I'm good, man.
Okay, KZ.
Yeah.
This game's final boss can be pretty tricky. And I imagine you will have difficulties with it by the time we get there in about at least 5 hours. Would you like to know the infinite bolts glitch so you can buy the rhino to trivialize it?
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that, sure. That sounds fun.
I believe it exists in this version.
I just found a real Fallout New Vegas NPC.
Oh yeah, Testicles, the debug Centurion.
They've been calling me.
Now hold on, I really gotta just show the whole picture, because really the embed does so much here. Oh,
someone found the video of it.
video of it in action.
Oh, it was Fallout 3. It wasn't New Vegas.
No, this is New Vegas. They said in Fallout 3, there are 29 files, but with New Vegas. You read the top and didn't read the rest like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh, whoops. But yeah, look at that video, Casey.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, dude.
Dude, Ron Perlman is Optimus Primal in that new Transformers movie.
What?
Yeah, I would have
Optimus.
liked if they got the original guy, but you know, Ron Perlman's
Ron
is like
Perlman's
an ace pick. I've learned through that Transformers retrospective, the piece of trivia that Megatron from Beast Wars, his voice actor, every Christmas sings Christmas songs for the internet in the voice.
Oh, that's delightful.
And has done it for seemingly 15 years straight.
That's how you know the person's happy.
Yeah, he even got Optimus Primal to join him for one of them one year. Awesome. Fucking love David K. He's so good.
Yes.
Oh, I was just thinking about how unfortunate it was how they made that new Hellboy movie, what, like 2 or 3 years ago?
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah.
And they were like, no, we are not gonna recast Ron Perlman. It's like, why? He literally looks like that guy.
I love it because Ron Perlman put out a statement, I think last year, where he's like, Guillermo del Toro, let's just make this last one before I'm dead. Come on, bro.
Alright,
Del Toro's doing his best, like...
Yeah. But Del Toro has a career of making really great stuff and then not being allowed to make things and getting really sad. He's my big oomphy.
Casey, I'll DM you the video that's the tutorial on the Infinite Bolts glitch for when you want to get to it later.
Yeah, that's good. Then we can run back here and drop the 150.
It's just super unfortunate.
It's actually on this same planet, so...
Oh.
Like, but you can't do it right now. You have to have a certain weapon in order to do it.
That's good. That's good, because I was kind of in a mode where I'm like, I don't want to do it yet. I kind of want to just do it when I want to get that gun when we're finishing up.
Yeah.
Mainly because I want to show it off. Anyway, no, you can go on.
Sorry. So I was a bit confused because if remembering Ron Perlman's quote, I only remembered, we each had half of it because I remembered the part where he went, no, I don't want to. I'm 71 fucking years old. However, the full quote was, no, I don't want to. I'm 71 years old. However, we do owe this one to them, so we probably should.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This glitch takes super long to actually work.
Okay, whatever. We'll just deal. I played bad bosses and platformers before.
Ron Perlman's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Liked him in Pacific Rim when he...
Yep. I liked him in Teen Titans.
Ron Perlman in Pacific Rim was funny because he looked like the guy from Ghost in the Shell. Bateau.
Oh, yeah.
With the fucking eyes.
Yeah, that's really good.
It was probably on purpose.
Give me an amount. For what? What are we looking? What are we doing, Mapum? MPM. What are we mounting for today?
Pum.
I'll pay you to do it. I'll give you an IOU for when I actually have to run a goal. Currently, I'm financially stable, but when I'm not, I'll probably attach a goal to something.
You can help towards the first goal.
Yeah, I personally like. I like having a few days where I don't have to ask for money because it lets me experience less ego death.
Yeah.
So that month in December where I had to do it basically the entire month really didn't help the mental health a little bit. I try to avoid it when possible.
Also did the fucking grapes bit, and my friend Camden just responds with, I can make the grapes feel multiple emotions at once.
But yeah, don't worry.
What?
Anyway, don't worry, NPM. I'll sign a goal for like some cool games, so it'll be better than doing a random thing in here at least. But yeah, that'll probably happen later on in the month. I know I'm worried about that. It's just a fucking golden bolt. We're
yeah, no, I think that's one that you might have to wait until a revisit to actually get.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need those. Let's get up here. Ew, ow, ooh, ow, ow,
Ooh, poopy gas, poopy gas. Ah, you got comboed.
What?
Like Sonic Unleashed.
A little bit.
Sorry, I was stretching.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
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 Wait.
Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Good job, team. Nice hustle. I'm gonna cry.
Where am I even? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this gun's kind of proficient-ish.
It's first blaster.
Surprisingly not the first thing you get, too.
I love Ratchet's little run.
Just
animation.
auto-tracks you. Very well-designed enemy. Alright, let me refill now.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it looks to be a straight shot in there. Oh, I'm supposed to, for some reason I assumed these were too big to be destroyed for a small moment. Enter a fugue state, sorry. Here we go.
We did it.
Just minor disappointment. The dude just clonking me.
Donkin.
Yeah. Schmonkin.
Schlonkin. No.
Coming.
Yeah.
Ayo?
Slunkin' they shit hamburger style.
When you got told to fold things in half in elementary school, were you a hamburger style or a hot dog style kid?
Hamburger.
Yeah, are you getting folded hot dog style or hamburger style?
Okay.
Oh, you know it's hot dog style.
How the fuck would that even work?
Oh. I guess we're all just letting everyone know what our inexperience looks like today, huh, Jordan?
There's so very much to learn. You understand so little.
People who don't know versus people who know.
Does anyone know that account that, like, is just photos of cats having their faces held back?
No, I don't know.
What?
Can someone link that account in chat if they know what I'm talking about? I want to follow it. I forgot to follow it.
Love it when people in the calls just send out chat like little minions to do minor bidding.
Yeah, you look at what Ratchet's doing right now. That's what I'm doing for people trying to find the fucking cats with their faces held back account.
They're like, you know this thing? No. Oh, okay, find it. I'm sure this bit has some staying power.
Oh my god, it's got legs.
Cats
Someone
held.
actually immediately find it.
Listen, I did it to my cat because it looks funny, and I just want to see more cats doing it.
Oh, that thing, yeah. Yeah, that's a constant.
Take a look, y'all. Image.png.
Take a look, y'all.
Yeah, that is funny.
Thank you, Smitty McBrot's meat.
They've been calling me.
No, they haven't.
Oh. Yeah, we run in different circles sometimes.
More like an oval.
Yeah. That's my personality E, friend group E mentality. Your friend group D. For damage.
The damage.
Ow.
That's damage.
Hey, you've been a noted enjoyer of damage, right?
I fucking love damage.
Yay!
Yes, when Bart says the thing. I too am a viewer of the classic show. Totally not Mark.
Oh, I think it's coming up now.
His Mob Psycho reviews have been delightful.
I haven't seen the series, so I have to wait.
Oh, you should watch it.
I'm waiting. It's on the list.
Okay.
All right, walk up to this lady.
Oh, am I doing the side jumps against you?
Welcome to the Hovercon
After this cutscene.
Intergalactic Hoverboard
Sure.
Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A platinum zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
All right, so you just want to do these side jumps for like at least a minute, I think.
Oops.
Start over. You have to do it in a specific spot, or?
No, it's doing it, I think.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It seems like her tits are getting bigger.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Whoa, whoa.
What
Me
the hell?
Me and her a VTuber.
Hey.
I sent you that post earlier.
I think
Yeah,
this is
you
as big.
fucking
I think this is as big as they get.
Why'd you do that?
Chat and Call told me to.
Just the fucking
Did the Jeff Gersman clip?
Yeah, I almost said Mike's to Claus. Two very different guys who occupy the same space in my head.
Yeah, I think Jeff has at least 15 years on Mike, and that's fucked up.
Oh dear. Bigger.
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 Jeff.
Bigger. Like, the two places my mind always goes are Jeff Gersman followed by Double D working on commissions.
Fucking bigger tits, he says! Fifth revision, I can't believe!
I think I underestimated how cursed that at an Eddie stream was gonna be.
Dude, yeah.
We've been practicing our Double Ds.
Oh dear!
Casey, I think you might need to get a little counter on your stream for every time somebody does the X-Death voice.
Yeah, I might have to set something. The only time I've done a count on stream was when I played Stranger of Paradise and counted every use of chaos in the game.
Awesome.
And we had a period where they just wasn't doing it, and then they did it 20 times in one cutscene, and it was like, we found it, guys! We mined gold! I gotta do like an early jump. Those are always tricky. I always liked how platformers had this moment where they're like, we need a mini game that's like a weird extreme sports race, because I guess the X Games were hot. Also pod racing.
Pod race, go start.
I wonder if I can kill myself to start it over. No, I have to quit out if I think it's a bad attempt. There. Oh, thank God, it's just fucking one frame. That's awesome.
Yeah, this map, the way that the infinite bolt glitch works is that you clip into this area. And you know that like area where you smash into the giant like tower of boxes on the track?
Uh-huh.
You just stand on the track and hold down a weapon for hours and you get infinite bolts. Skip me, bucks.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Ah, a little bit. Played it right at the end.
I think you might be able to just like skip that platform entirely.
I had to go grab dinner. You guys made sure to hold back on the comedy till I got back, right? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm counting that as an attempted comedy.
Yay. Fucking love comedy. I love to be funny and jovial and laugh with my friends.
I fucking love science.
Okay, Jesse.
What?
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science.
He does say that line.
Alright, big tits, get me back in.
I forget if they stay like that in the cutscene after this.
Don't stress me out.
Because that is an in-game cutscene.
Oh. Wow. My Toad in Mario Party 1.
Yeah, I need to get that immediately. Just go straight on, then hit the ramp. Get that. Oh, get out. I'm treating the race like it's technically unreasonable, so I'm just like, nah, needs to be a good start.
If you had the slim, you would get better splits.
Thanks, Harry. Tweet more about Daffy Duck.
Oh. Oh, you're doing good.
Yeah, let's
keep it up, boss.
Yeah, let's try and keep up this pace. Don't worry, I've trained in some of the most evil and devilish extreme sports minigames of all time. I've played Jack 2.
Yeah.
Thought you were about to say tack.
No.
You're on TV pace. Let's go. Oh, jeez.
All right, let's get out of here.
You got this.
Yeah.
All I was thinking of was, I remember during your TAC 1 stream, people were trying to convince you that TAC 2 is actually good, and you were in that, like, one snowboarding section, and I said, oh yeah, TAC 2 has, like, 3 or 4 of these.
And I was like, this control's better than anything in the game, so... So I guess? But then you have the fucking river at the end with the holes in it.
Yo, hole?
Yeah.
Aw, you missed the hole.
All my glory gone.
Innuendo.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
What the?
Is that a sneeze?
Oh, Nep's still here. That's what that was. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the last one.
Nah, unfortunately not. But it's okay. I just gotta hold this pace for the rest, which.
TV pace.
Yeah. We'll see. What? I didn't even think I was near that.
Collision.
Yeah, there's no hope now. It's over.
It's over. We're back. It's over.
As soon as a box that wasn't even near my model blew up near me, I was like, yeah, no, the game stole it. It's over. You
Ratchet,
stole
take it away.
fizzy lifting drinks.
You are held down by 2 surly Oompa Loompas. Me too, honestly.
That was a real Jack 2 moment, because in that version of the race, your ship can blow up.
Oh.
As a kid who was bad at most things, that made it an especially hard thing to deal with. Then when you win, you feel like a god, and I'm like, hell yeah. You got this, Daxter.
Yeah. Colin's currently going through a full series retrospective on his channel. It's very funny. I don't know why he's doing that to himself.
Why? What's the problem? You about to display a bad opinion or something? What's up?
Jack X is the best Jack game.
Scary.
I think the reason he's going through it is his script editor Zerker is really into Jack and convinced him that it was a good video game series.
Well, you see, I feel like I have a really good benefit. I no longer do stuff with Gigaboost, so I don't have to pretend that Jack is in any way bad.
It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic
I only ever played.
Let's give it up for new.
I only ever played the first one. I like that one.
Hey, look, that's us.
I'm so worried that her.
It's her arm clipped into her tits immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Well, folks, that's all the time we have.
But yeah, no, my only thing is like getting locked into a full series retrospective is like, oh, you're in the fucking mind for a sec.
It's not even that bad when it comes to something like Jack, where all 3 of the games aren't very long.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know. When's the
Jack 1 is fucking short as hell.
You check this guy out. He looks.
What have you wanted the 100% though?
Yeah, that goes hard. Which Bastion skin is that?
I'm not doing. If you want a full trail series retrospective, you go on youtube.com/KingRecon.
No, you know, you slowly watch the reviews from Linkara.
Aww.
I loved it when those reviews popped because people kept asking Jason his thoughts. He's like, fuck you, I will never look.
Wait, that's real? I thought you were making a joke.
Yeah, I remember he reviewed the first and second one at least. I haven't checked in since then.
What?
Yes! He did. Yeah, you know.
6 years ago?
Yeah, he had problems with the whole, incest vibes.
I can tell, and do you know how I can tell?
Huh.
The thumbnail for the first game is Quicksilver and the Scarlet Witch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was enough to make me miss a fucking taxi. Ah!
I didn't know.
That was great. I like you. You're like, you just made up something really stupid and farcical, and I'm like, reality had other plans. I like how I got that equivalent for me, which was Doug Walker playing Kingdom Hearts, and he came out going, "How could anyone hate this?"
It's the
God, he's based for that. What the fuck?
I watched him watch the KH3 intro and Resident, and he's like, "This is awesome. Why would anyone hate this?"
You know the worst part?
Huh.
This is the second time I've had this. You know the first time?
Thank you, chat.
Josh Scorcher being an Umi Neko fan.
That's fucked. Thank you for this art. That's quite good.
Ooh, that's...
What's that?
I got some, we got some fan art we're highlighting here from Noble Brony. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's hard.
Yeah, I'll put this next to the... That's the other layer. Where is this? There it is. Fucking... There we go. You can... I guess you can hang out here. I gotta make James smaller if we're gonna match. Yeah, I guess that works. Actually... There we go. There's flip horizontal. There. Proportions are now correct.
I moved the icons with my mind.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but we're getting it. And there we go. Someone made Carl Captain Orc.
Oh,
it would fit.
Fucking Captain Brog. Yeah, I know.
Hi, Alto.
Is that Boo Boo
Hey,
Baby
Alto.
Hailstorm?
Yo, Boo Boo Baby!
Boo Boo Baby!
Let's
Your
go!
order of fail slut is in.
Wow.
Can I send this one back?
No.
So what's a fail slut?
I don't know.
I sent it back.
People just told me to name Alto that.
It's like the ultimate version of a fail girl.
There we go. Let's go give them that prize.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
You have a DualSense plugged in?
Oh. I just updated Discord.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, if I hit update Discord, all the sound in the stream explodes. I've learned that, and it's insane. Because Discord has this thing where they start messing with your audio settings for like a split second as it boots. And I'm like, I don't think you need to do that.
It's scary.
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. Okay, there it is. It's all on the far side. Ah, I cannot get past that. All right. It seemed like more of a jumper.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if anyone has said this, but the vault economy in this game is kind of insane. To where you, at some point you will need to grind if you want like any progress made at all, because you need vaults.
Are you gonna represent?
There is a glitch you could do in Blackwater City with the decoy gun to clip you into the racetrack.
Yeah, we went through that arc.
You did that? All right.
Yeah, people were telling me not to do it because it takes too long.
Then it's all yours. Well, I'm off to
Is that
finalize the paperwork.
Is that Cold Steel Yowie on my timeline? Let's go.
Do you?
Lob?
No, this is the Ratchet and Clank stream.
Sonic Summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice
Retweeted it.
species. Despite
Thank
their innocent
you.
appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the Sonic Summoner when you are near a
Is that
sand
Ratchet
mouse
and
house,
Clank
and
Yowie?
the
Like,
mouse will emerge to greet you. If
Probably
they
not.
you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
I was very confused because I was like, where's that voice coming from? And I just checked all my tabs.
Uh-huh.
And I thought I had a virus until I realized, oh, it's Ratchet and Clank.
You're like, I forgot I'm co-hosting a stream for a second.
Well, I went to the bathroom and just came back.
Shout out to toilets.
okay, shout out to toilets.
Finally.
Someone needed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
game's soundtrack is so good.
I did not see Jason post it also. How do we get Nep to change her ad to stomach punish him?
Yeah.
Aww.
I thought you saw. I thought you saw that like when that came up.
I didn't see the next replies. I saw the initial replies, and then after that, you just go give her some crack.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wait,
crack.
what? You're not a crackhead. What?
I said nothing.
I'm eating food.
I'm taking a delightful sip of my drink. Yep. What's up?
I had something. I forget.
Survive Pork's Gauntlet.
Okay. That's great.
Every day I wake up, there's an objective marker in the top left of my vision that says Survive Pork's Gauntlet.
Survive
if you do not fight, you will not survive. Tatakai, Ratchet. Tatakai.
It always says that in the corner of your screen, also. But the but instead of Quark, it's just the ad of a random woman who hates you.
Me.
A lot of them do that.
Yep.
Hee
Me.
You know, Ratchet's
God.
deadlocked outfit is kind of like Ratchet Survive if you think about it.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
It's a cool helicopter.
That is cool. I did lie when I said I only played one PS2 Ratchet game. I did play Deadlocked.
There you go.
Oh,
that one's awesome.
Cool.
Yep.
That game's fucking cool. I also, actually no, I forgot. I'm just lying to everybody today. I played the PS2 version of PSP game Ratchet & Clank Size Matters.
Yep. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. You can see why I forgot.
Yeah.
I think I own the PS2 version of Secret Agent Clank somewhere.
Did they do that thing where they made PS2 versions of PSP games?
Not sure.
It was funny. They put it right up there with PS2 versions of Wii games.
Yo, Sonic Unleashed on PS2.
Ghostbusters, the Wii game.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories on PS2.
I broke for the PS2.
That is on PSP, by the way.
Huh? Never knew.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories is on PSP.
Oh.
I did. Wow.
Wow.
That probably doesn't look good.
No, it's I owned it. It's how I played it. It's actually a surprisingly good-looking port. It's just, this is a game that uses like either the Wiimote or a right analog stick on a system that doesn't have a right analog stick.
When they asked you to draw your house, did you draw it on fire?
Yes.
Wow, you're just like Liam.
This also seems a little bit fucked up.
It's a war zone. It's a gauntlet. You have to survive. If you don't fight, you won't survive.
That and Origins are actually pretty good. Like, I know a lot of people give a lot of shit to, like, all the post Silent Hill 4 Silent Hill games. I will say those are, like, the last two, like, relatively good ones.
I don't care if you don't like that.
Yeah, Origins has a lot of the duh in it that were a prequel thing that really kills me. Also, we need a Pyramid Head substitute, and the Butcher is real bad.
The Butcher's terrible. But like, I think as a Silent Hill game, it's like, yeah, this. I mean, if you want more survival horror game.
Yeah. I mean, it fulfills that requirement. Yeah, but that main character doesn't care about the military or his brother.
Yeah.
Here's my thing.
I will actually vouch for Downpour. I think Downpour is actually surprisingly alright.
I'm sorry, we're not having that conversation.
It's not perfect or anything. It's like a 5.
Fuck it!
One day Alto will let me speak.
No, apparently not. Please go ahead.
I don't care if you don't like Shattered Memories. You're allowed to have that opinion, but you can't say to me that Hell Frozen Rain isn't one of the best credits tracks ever made.
Oh, it's so good.
Hell Frozen Rain's so fucking good.
Yeah, the only thing we talk about Downpour is the fucking mailman that is apparently a man who knows all about Silent Hill, and that they got a corn to do a track.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that mailman is really funny because they tried to make him like some avatar of Silent Hill. He's in the Vita game.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also in the Vita game.
My association was they were trying to make him the Cid.
No, they wanted to make him the G-Man from Half-Life, but for Silent Hill.
That's more. That feels more accurate.
Rise and shine. Pick up the radio.
Yo, she rising?
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I love that. Hold on, I'm posting that video. Here. It's in stream call chat. I'm not here. I'm not sure if you want to put it up on stream, KZ.
Oh, it's a video, so probably not. No. I'll play it. I assume it's on DMCA.
I love when he tells me I'm maxed out. I'm
Okay,
like, thank you, bro.
so I'm zoomed in on this guy, and... Oh, man, that's fucked up.
So, the lore behind that is that's the voice actor for Trevor from GTA 5.
The lore.
At a convention, someone asked him to say hi to his friend who couldn't make it. He, in character, gets off of the booth, starts marching towards him, grabs him by the shoulder, and screams into the phone camera, "Go fuck yourself!"
I think something that needs to be established is that the guy asked to be told to go fuck himself. He didn't just say, "Can you say hi?" and then he said that.
That's awesome.
I almost wish that's what happened.
Just do little baby taps. Alright, its ass is not reaching. But they can reach me. What a fucking wonderful gun we have here.
Hey KZ, can I ask you a question?
Meow.
For your Fire Emblem Engage playthrough, did the Boosh survive on your roster? Or did you have to bench him?
Boosh.
What's the Boosh?
Boosh run.
Oh no.
Oh,
no, Tiny Head did
I'm
not.
sad.
Tiny Head got benched pretty fast.
I wanted to believe in the Boosh, but he's not delivering for me.
I hate that guy.
I only did a couple of drops. I dropped Alfred. I dropped them. I dropped Celine. I think that's about it. There weren't as many drops. I ended up getting used and just going, I'm not using you, and that's kind of where it went. Where I'm like, I don't need you. I already have an archer, so I don't need male Kobeni.
The moment I met Alchrist, I was like, wow, you are built for Twitter.
Yes.
They're prying open your hole on Twitter.
They grew that boy in a lab.
He was born in a tube.
That's what I'm saying.
I even technically kept people that I was thinking about benching toward the end, because thankfully they, by the end, you're using like 14 units.
Yeah.
Which allowed Fran to survive.
Yay.
She's like, I'm a key adept, and I'm like, you're also someone who's leveled up 40 times, and at least maybe 20 of those were 2 points. I'm like, you have decided to eat shit the entire playthrough, I guess. Clan also a little bit, where I'm like, you're not the hydrogen baby you used to be at the start.
Yeah, no.
But I still believe, I still gave him all the best stuff, even though I probably should have just passed it off to Pandreo because he's a really good whore that makes noises.
Yeah. It's been really fun just kind of level boosting Jean by using Great Sacrifice, because every time you hit Great Sacrifice, it's a free level.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's my hydrogen baby.
Oh, the Great Sacrifice thing's real great, where I'm like, I'm a couple turns into a fight, and I'm like, now is the time to pop this and do some more burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
do normal casual because I value my time. Since you referenced someone surviving, I'm like, well, I'm not on that, but I do bench a couple people. We have priorities.
MBT has caused a lot of harm to my brain, but I have to say I appreciate him coining the term hydrogen baby for me.
My favorite thing is that one time, I think it was a couple of weeks ago in Prague, where he just sees, I think it's Gage or Simo's deck, he just yells, "Why'd you let him cook?"
Yeah.
And then I die when fucking Doug in his fucking series just immediately as he knows he's about to get fucking 2-0'd in an episode goes, "A week and a half of cooking for this."
Aww. Poor Douglas.
One Shot of Life is named Doug.
He's living his best life. He's got that fucking giant fucking Spheal plushie that fucking people on Twitter tried to get at him for.
Yeah, no,
poster elves or some shit. It's like, come on.
Luckily the community was able to hit them with the reverse ratio.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't do that to Doug. I can't think of a more delightful, normal human being.
He's just a happy. He plays
he's
trap
doing his
decks,
thing.
and I don't.
I think what gets me about him being normal is he ends every video going goodbye, and that bothers me.
It's like, what if the Doug? Don't say that. What if it's the last time?
well,
he's like, the video's done. Goodbye. I gotta get out.
Doug, no. I value our time together. Don't do it like that.
I like how every time you die here, you lose a little bit of your ammo, so you have to go back to the shop to refill.
Let's not worry about that. We're gonna do really good on this one.
Okay.
To save me and everyone. We need to do this. It needs to go well. Fucking Douglas Zeep retweeting a hard drive article last week that just goes, gamer decides, I won't use that mechanic. I'm like, you fucker. Stop silently retweeting shit to incite people yelling at you. The mechanic here being reading the fucking cards.
Doug really knows how to play his audience in the worst way possible.
He's so cool.
Yes, he is. I always think about that comment saying, Doug really does, he always manages to have the exact same enthusiasm when opening a new pack that he does when he said that he got married.
Oh. Every day's an adventure for that guy.
He's like, and I got married and that was pretty cool.
His ass is full of whimsy.
Oh, yes.
So is yours, apparently.
Oh, you're so whimsical. That crumb shit would have gotten you gotten a swirly if I knew you in like walking distance.
That one was really bad. But it's
yeah, I know.
Funny,
I'm happy for you in many ways. Not that one. No, I'm sorry.
I think the reply that got me the most was the one that Nim sent, where it's like, oh, if in just a few months your ass is gonna be living here, and it's like a mushroom house.
Yeah, and I immediately went Shrigma girl.
Oh,
it was like a fucking combo.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I like you had to reply, man, you're really going for the throat on this one, huh? And I'm like, you posted that shit. You put that online.
Oh, crumbs.
Fucking.
Oh, dear.
You.
Never once in my life have I heard, oh, crumbs. You fucking made that shit up.
You transitioned and somehow got like 89% more white.
Calculating down to the percentage.
What a specific percentage to reach.
I'm proud of you.
I'm so glad I got Alto muted.
Yeah, they're gonna have a fucking asthma attack over you being funny.
Oh, what's that Ratchet art? Is that?
Oh.
Yeah, that's someone made some Ratchet art earlier for me.
I think I might have to find my fucking inhaler again. Because of Jordan sometimes. Holy shit. Dude, it wasn't even that funny. It was a
whimsical laugh.
Dude, it wasn't even like funny. I was eating.
Oh my god.
Still think about the fact that I only labeled Jordan as Gord in stream chat only because Carl sent me an image of Jordan's lips the first time, naming them El Gordo.
Oh, Gordo.
Good. Fuck it. And that's stuck for what, 2 years now?
Yes.
That sucked up.
The day like that you start labeling me as Jordan and your co-host thing.
Maybe I could, you know, now you're in a relationship with a Latina bitch. I could call you like El Guardo.
That doesn't make me Hispanic.
No, it's okay. You get privileges.
Hispanic by association.
We have talked about that. Like, I cannot take her last name.
I really don't need you doing that. I'm like, I know that last name. Don't.
I would get looks.
What?
Yeah, because I know her name. If she takes yours, it works way better.
What is her last name, El Tigre?
We're not gonna say it because I'm on a stream.
Oh shit.
You're such an idiot.
No,
I completely forgot.
We've already got one strike down.
Wait, what?
Some people have said Min's first name on this stream before.
It's okay. It's okay. It's actually happened a couple of times for both of them, but I've been able to successfully poker face, and every time I directly DM them going, "I did great, huh?" And they're like, "Thank you."
That's cute.
Yep. I'm thinking about something happened. Something happened like a couple of streams ago too. It was funny as shit.
Watch out!
I guess one benefit to having my full name just out there on the internet is people can't really dox me just by posting my name.
Well, what?
You already do it yourself.
Oh yeah, your name's James. Fuck. I was like, what is it?
Pizza.
James Spencer. Wait a minute.
I legitimately got flummoxed for a second there. I was like, what? I'm like, wait. I was like, wait a minute. Is your name Sweet?
It's one of those things where like enough people use aliases around you to where you think everyone's name is an alias.
Yeah.
It's okay. People, I've been trying to correct this for like 2 years now. People consistently just think that my actual name is Nep.
I like that one. I like that one because it's more original.
My favorite thing in recent times is
what's the dog doing?
A certain person got really mad at someone else that I know for calling me by my first name and said that they were being too personal with me. When if you look on Twitter or anything like that, there's no mention of Nep. There's only Sam.
Krungus.
Good stuff.
Could you imagine if your name was Krungus?
Dude,
One shot at life.
Named Krungus.
They've been calling me Krungus lately.
There's not actually gaslighting New Lavender. Dan and Bob switched their names for content. All the pay stubs I received whenever I got paid said Bob on them and not Dan.
Well, no, Bob's just the mastermind.
It's like a puppet character in the fight.
You know what? Sure. He might as well be the mastermind. They're doing it out of his place again.
Ah.
That was the one downgrade when we split off. It's like, all right, Bob, all the stuff's going back in your home again.
Bob immediately loses. Bob immediately loses control of his living room.
Nothing scared me more than going in that his apartment for the first time. It's like seeing a sitcom and being on the set for the first time. Dude, it's like I co-hosted 100 hours of their streams before I lived in their area. So when I go there for the first time, I'm like, this is it. Why it's so small?
Golly. Have any of you guys watched the AI that's currently doing like AI generated Seinfeld bits?
I've only heard about it. Yeah.
One of them that killed me was just 5 minutes of complete silence while Jerry Seinfeld is in the kitchen.
Yeah, one of my so many quote retweeting with finally a realistic look at what a panic attack looks like.
Every time I thought of that, I was like, wait, is this an episode of Seinfeld like directed by David Lynch?
Elaborate.
And everything is fine. I did watch Eraserhead. I wish he would elaborate. I don't get.
I hate Eraserhead because I only think about that Airy tweet.
It's his most spiritual film.
Elaborate on that.
No.
That movie rocks. I'm glad.
That movie's great. I never want to watch it again.
We'll see.
That movie is the experience of like having your head in a hydraulic press, but very slowly.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Yo, press?
I watched that shit at 12. I think it changed me.
It did.
Oh.
I wish I met the you that didn't see that movie. I would have a nicer friend.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I mean, that's fair.
Now,
sorry, Alto. That was meaner than I meant to come out.
That's funny shit.
I'm losing my mind. So I was looking up the tweet that Ari made of. Did anyone save that image? That was an artist rendition of Pro Jared jerking off, and it's reinterpreted to be Kingseeker Fran from Dark Souls choking out the eraser.
That was mine.
Choking out the Eraserhead baby. Now I looked that up, Alto. Do you know what I found?
What?
What?
Them asking twice yearly.
Yeah. No. So the funny
that really knocked me out, where I wasn't ready to see it more than once.
I think the funniest thing is, for people who don't know, I was the one who said that initially, and then randomly I get an artist's rendition of that while I'm in the middle of my shift at work.
You would say something that fucking insane.
You would have lost your job.
Yeah. No. And then I guess either that person deleted or it was like on like three accounts ago, and I have never found it since, and I don't remember the name of the artist or whatever, but I want them to know they ruined my life. And also probably Pro Jared, so I think everything is all right there.
Yeah, good.
You're being lied to. I should kill this thing while I'm up here. I operated on the assumption that I wasn't going to get ganked by a second fish I didn't see, and it all worked out. Oh no, that one's just stuck on the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. A method to save on bolts and preparation for things has been me refusing to buy any new weapons.
Yeah, there's a few of them that are pretty good. I think you have left to buy, but
yeah. I filled a wheel, so I'm like, I'm gonna see how good I can.
Yeah, I think the Tesla coil I think is pretty good. There's this one where you shoot like magnetic mines that are also pretty good as well, and then like one other that's like the last.
I forgot to kill that fish. Oh, I didn't know they one shot. What a good video game. Definitely not stupid. All right, let's go. Chat, please understand, if something happens and your only response in chat is to just say KZ without any substance, I will either make fun of you or ignore whatever you say next.
That's why I think you've mentioned that like multiple times and people still do it.
Yes, because whenever it happens, I genuinely fucking despise it.
It's like if maybe it was like a first time message, I'd be like, okay, all right. Well, I mean, whatever. They're like new. Or here, or
are people trying to be funny? Let's get started, baby!
It's me, the comedy. Oh no!
That sounded like you were gonna go somewhere else.
No.
Why would they?
We don't do that here.
They do that.
Take his coat. Let him have his coat.
Come on.
It's me.
Stop.
The Lightbringer.
I'm trying not to break.
Get in the car.
This enemy brings me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Need to get the cube.
Get a little to break one step closer to the edge.
Oh man, so a really funny detail that I liked about that little video that they play at the Theatrhythm demo to like sell you on the game is like. A part was, here's all the DLC we have, and it's like, you know, it has like the Song of the Ancients and stuff, and one of them was Twister, and the party set up for Twister was Cloud, Snow, a Final Fantasy XI Puppet Master, and Thancred.
Awesome.
This is Thancred.
That's so cool.
And that's obviously supposed to be the party members of that game, but I thought it's really funny that the stand-in for Joshua was Thancred.
I'm still a big fan of it's like, who's gonna defeat the villain of Live Alive? Benjamin.
Benjamin from Mystic Quest.
As I told you on Twitter, they solve the problems of their world, and that game ends with them going on a journey somewhere else. Where'd they go? Live Alive.
He's defeated the Dark Lord. Now he must become the Dark Lord.
Oh no, not the Dark Lord, the Dark King.
Sorry, the
fucking
Dark
Mystic
King.
Quest is so fucking funny.
You have acquired the spell, Light.
Where it's like, okay, they made this for like US audiences and made it like really easy and stuff, and it's like, okay, a generic king. That's kind of like he's got like green skin, he's got a little cape, he's in space. That's a cool fight. And then they're like, here's phase 2. He's a spider.
I'm also a spider.
Ugh.
See, you wouldn't have said if you didn't watch Eraserhead.
I am popping off because I'm glad. I think the Dark King's theme is in the Theat Rhythm that's coming out.
Yeah,
awesome.
No,
which is great because that soundtrack is insane. I would.
Every single track that was in either 3DS Theat Rhythm on launch is in Final Bar Line, and because Curtain Call was the one that had all the Mystic Quest music, Final Bar Lines will have it as well.
I've been having this back and forth with myself of like, what mainline FF does Mystic Quest clear in terms of music, and then I went 2.
Why would anyone start their Theat Rhythm demo with Final Fantasy 2?
What kind of idiot would do that?
What kind of idiot would do that?
I
don't know.
Definitely someone who wouldn't suddenly start complaining of why can't I get out of Final Fantasy 2. I can't believe I have to pay extra for Eyes on Me. They know. They knew.
See, KZ, not everyone can be smart and just start with FF15 like they're supposed to.
Dude, that soundtrack goes hard. Of course I'm gonna I'm gonna lead in there.
You have
to pop up
understand.
Noctis in there.
You are not the only person in this call that started with FF2.
See, I only start with FF2 because it was the first one on the list. I went, yeah, I'll just go in order.
This was a sub post about Noah, and instead it hit Alto.
That's great. Love when this happens.
Honestly, I said this on Twitter. I really hope we eventually get the Pix remaster versions of those tracks.
Yeah,
that
really good.
That would be great.
It's cool to have the NES soundtracks there. Like I do think it's really cool. You're preserving the original versions. I would rather hear the Pix remaster. I'm sorry.
They are just kind of like the best.
Yeah, I would just like both. I would like both options. Just give me everything instead.
Yeah. Like it's still the same song. It still follows the same notes. You could just have it as an option for which version you're following.
Yeah,
right?
Honestly, I would really like the PSP versions of the FF2 tracks, because I really like the instruments used in those.
Yeah, that's the problem with FF Rhythm Game, is that you have so many different arrangements that are all good on their own merits.
Splash. Also, so rad they should replace X with a remastered soundtrack. If you weren't one of my besties of all time, I would literally ban you. How dare you invoke that in here? Brelwin, Alto's right. They should replace all the 10 tracks with their remastered ones, which is the most derogatory thing in here that isn't a racial slur.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's hate.
Yeah,
there's anger in there.
I hate it more than you do. I'm sorry. Every time you mention the remastered soundtrack, I think of what they did to Challenge and go, this is not even the same song anymore.
I feel like I'm missing something, because my first ever exposure to 10 was the HD remasters, so I've never heard the original versions of those tracks.
Oh, you need to go back and listen to those.
It is an all-time. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I did not grow up with 10. I missed 10 entirely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Like, the remastered tracks are taking Masashi Hamauzu's amazing score, also Uematsu, but all of my favorite shit's just Hamauzu stuff. They take that and they go, what if we put in a bad synthesizer for all of them?
It's a shame, because 10 is like one of the best soundtracks just in the whole franchise.
That's why I just bought a loose complete copy of 10 on PS2 to play through that. One for the menus, because they have a real fucking retro look to them that I like, but also that soundtrack. Good lord, I do not need to hear the worst versions. Also, the remaster does let you do music select, but also the models look like shit. So
yeah, I should probably play the original PS2. That's the
I'm
only.
wondering how much
FF I've just never played on the original hardware.
It was great. I picked up my copy of 10 off Lukey Games for $9 or something. It was very cheap.
Is the 10 remaster the worst, like, current release of an FF that exists?
I don't know.
In terms of like being the best version, yes.
Yeah, it's one of those where I'm a stickler enough that I don't really have any need to play the remaster because I played it once.
I would say 9 is arguably in a worse spot if you don't mod the shit out of it.
Fair. Yeah.
9's remaster is really bad right now.
Isn't 7's remaster pretty bad too?
They at least they patched that music thing after like 18 years.
Yeah, it's like it's fine. Getting the PC version to like work at all is really fucky because you need to use like Square's old login system or whatever the fuck that was. But like,
good old play online.
It wasn't even play online. It's like some weird separate thing.
Weird, strange.
Like, but overall, like it's fine. Not like preferred, but fine. Like I think like 9 and parts of 10's remasters are like actually just like straight up destructive.
I feel like at least with the 10 remaster, I feel like you can at least still think that's all right because you have the international version content like the advanced sphere grid, all the bonus bosses, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That 9 one just makes it a worse game. I feel.
I like the bonus bosses in 10, but they're also really terribly implemented.
Yeah, they're. What was it? Besaid is the first village in that game?
Yeah, you go back to Besaid for the first time, and they force you into an auto super boss that is 18 times harder than the final boss of the game, and you just went there to get something you forgot that normally you would go. In FF10, there's an alternate limit break or overdrive that the first summon gets, and if you forget to go into a town and get it out of a dog that had it in its mouth, you can't go back till you get the airship, and if you go back to get in the international version, you have to beat Dark Veil 4 before you can get it.
What the fuck?
Because they added a thing of evil Yevon agents going, oh, you're the bad one, and then they just fucking summon it and force you in. It's a pain in the ass unless you use I need to drain and then do big jumps.
Zanmato, right?
Yeah, you need to get like Yojimbo and try and do Zanmato to one-shot them.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played 10, anytime I would accidentally encounter one of those super bosses, I was like, oh, god damn it. So I would just sit there and reset until I gave him 100 gil, and he went, okay, this time I'm gonna do Zanmato.
Yeah, that was me when I was trying to get an item in one of the endgame areas, and then they're like, no, Dark Bahamut. And I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Scary.
Alto.
Oh.
You know how you got the games Rumbleverse and Knockout City confused? 20 minutes ago from Knockout City, Season 9 will be our final season, and all servers will be shut down on June 6th.
Oh, wow. Was that game, like, good?
I have no idea.
I saw okay things for it.
Alright.
I generally think just the matter of the fact that it's already being shut down is criminal.
It lived a little longer than Rumbleverse did.
Yeah, no, I think Rumbleverse only got to, like, what, Season 2?
2, yeah.
Yo, it's Quark! What's up, big guy?
You made it through Quark's gauntlet.
Continue to surprise me.
You made it through a sinister potion.
Into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't
Can you
know.
calm down?
So true.
Something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Oh no, I fell. Ow.
Oh dear.
Get off of me, you idiot.
God, I do not like his voice.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
I didn't want to say, yeah, it's
Yeah, he's not Tidus yet, so it's bad.
No.
Catch on quick.
He has this weird, like, surfer dude inflection that I don't think matches.
Exactly.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh no. Big green.
Why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. but it will be soon.
Yeah, the subtitle blocks in this are huge. It's really funny. So you weren't here earlier. All pre-rendered cutscenes don't have subtitles on them because they would have had to bake them in. Oh, this dude's health was significantly higher than the last thing I had a health bar on. Shooty bang bang.
I'm always saying this.
Yeah.
There's a way you can do massive damage to him, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. The last thing I did, lost a bar chunklet in like three grenades. All right, let's see what we can do over here. Let me look up me gubbins.
If you wanna draw him to something.
Okay.
Do you junction him after?
Yeah, just like Final Fantasy 15. Got it done.
God damn it, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
You're a fucking expert at this point.
Yep.
I think what would be really funny is if, like, the moment that we get to 15 during that marathon, we just do what Pat and Wooly did during the Minecraft Story Mode LP, and just don't mention the game at all.
No.
It'd be a nightmare.
No, we focus on games here. I can't really draw him at anything. He kind of just stands. You gotta shoot him a lot first. Oh, okay.
So anyways, start blasting.
Enos blast.
Yeah, here you go. Now he should walk towards you.
I forgot this game just has a weird, like, kind of a demon in it for some reason. What the fuck is this?
It sure is fucking going.
Demon's called capitalism.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, I cannot think of a single thing in this area that is gonna help me, and I'm like, it must be the bridge then.
What do you do with this? How do you do this?
This fight isn't in the remake, is it?
I
No,
think
it is.
It is. Yeah, it's just a different fight. Like mechanically, I believe.
You're a mechanic.
Like Sydney.
Truly, they learned a lot from the PS2.
Leaving?
Hey, Shibby, in for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Huh? Do you like moving in, or are you not?
That remake of the first game is actually pretty alright. It's just that it's tied to the movie.
Yeah. All the parts where it leads back into the movie is like, oh, I wish this wasn't happening right now.
There's also the part where Quark narrates everything, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. That's like, I don't know what's going on there. That whole thing.
Remember when before the Ratchet movie came out, they announced a terrible, like, demonic Sly Cooper movie, and then the Ratchet movie came out, bombed, and that entire thing got, like, wiped off the face of the goddamn earth.
It was okay. So the plans for the movie got canned into a TV show, and then I think because of the performance of the Ratchet movie, that TV show also just got canned entirely.
Yeah. Honestly, looking at those designs they had, like, in mind, probably for the best. Definitely for the best.
It's like when Naughty Dog showed what concept art of a new Jack would be, and I'm like, keep it dead then.
Yeah.
And it's lets me go and keep it dead more. Like give it to a dev that's more interesting
than modern Naughty Dog.
I'm gonna be when Neil Druckmann made a statement recently. He's like, we're done with Uncharted. And we actually might be done with Last of Us as well at some point. And I was like, please, I will buy whatever you make if you promise me that. If you give me a pinky promise right now, I'll suck you off right now.
Silly style.
I'll do it.
I'll
do it, you silly Billy.
I was talking about it the other day about how it's like kind of funny how for like years people were making jokes about how The Last of Us would have been better as like a movie or a TV show, and then that happened and they might have been right.
Oh yeah,
Apparently, the TV show's really good.
Oh yeah, it's really. I've seen nothing but great reviews on it, and I can tell it's really good because every time I click someone praising it, I see someone in the replies getting mad because it had more gay content in it. So I know it has to be good.
Yeah, that was strange. I don't know what people are like.
Whenever I think about the Last of Us show, I now only think about that tweet of that featured Pedro Pascal going, "I was high off an edible going into The Incredibles 2. You really grounded me before going into it."
He said that.
Hold on, let me find it.
You're making me like him more. I think Ellie is that child from Game of Thrones. Thank God I didn't watch Game of Thrones then.
I can't recall if I've said this on your streams.
Sure.
It's this thing where it's like Neil Druckmann apparently directed like the pilot, I believe.
Yes.
Of the show, and apparently it's a fantastic pilot. And it's at this point where it's like, if you're gonna style all your games like HBO shows, and you want to make them like HBO shows, why are you still working on games?
We must help that commando.
I don't know. That veers a little bit too close to Kojima shouldn't make video games anymore, so I stay away from that discourse entirely. I don't.
Oh no, I'm not trying to like.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying for me personally, I stay away from those things because of that. That and when the writers' room about their new game came out, he kind of quote tweeted everyone talking about going, "Yeah, you guys are really misconstruing this shit."
I know that you will do the right thing.
Yeah, check stream call chat, Casey.
Sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna be
How do you start this stupid
Pedro Pascal. I was so high on edibles watching The Incredibles 2, you set me on a good course with your kindness.
That commando.
He's so awesome.
A funny guy.
Just shut up and start the ship.
Oh, I'm so pumped. Mando's back in like a month.
Back so soon?
I'm so glad that I got to see him in Mandalorian before I watched Wonder Woman 1984 because
me too.
You needed to see him using good material first, which is understandable.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting they made a second Wonder Woman movie.
It's so good. It has the Channel Awesome flying sequence in it.
I simply needed you to eliminate
Also, not only did they make another Wonder Woman movie, not only did they make a bad Wonder Woman movie, they made a Wonder Woman movie that is 151 minutes.
That's so insane because I did like that first Wonder Woman movie. I didn't think it was like amazing, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was pretty alright.
The director on that one didn't write it, but she wrote the second one.
Oh boy.
I watched the second one in my house, in my living room with my dad, and I walked out of it halfway through. My dad was like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm really tired. I want to go to bed."
What? You don't want to know about the Wishing Rock?
The next day, my dad was like, I think he might have made the right choice.
I like those reports that came out for the DC stuff before the big slate came out this week. And all the things came out of Patty Jenkins wrote a treatment for the third one, they threw it away. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this checks out. Sounds like she can't write for shit.
Whatever. As soon as I find
What other writing credits has she had?
She did very movie from like forever ago called Monster. It was like based on a true story. Then she did Wonder Woman. She was gonna do Thor 2, but then they did the Marvel rewrite stuff, and then she left. And she did those two Wonder Woman movies. That's the only thing I'm aware of. And then the Wonder Woman movie bombed so much that she's seemingly not doing the Star Wars movie she was gonna do. Lucasfilms only like you unless you make one mistake on one critically panned thing, then you disappear.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I look at Patty Jenkins, and this is what pops up on like the movies she's made.
Sure.
Why is it this?
Let me see.
Molher
Mahvilatri.
That's I believe that's the new Elder Dragon you fight in Monster Hunter.
Yeah. So we picked up this edit one here of Alto, the purple Lombax. Someone asked if you work at a bakery, and I assume that's how that happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, you can hang out next to Clank.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
Love this guy.
Let's go, buddy. I don't have all day.
I'm sorry.
That's a real beauty.
I'm pretty sure you've done it already, but I have to ask regardless. Did you do the funny side hop thing in Black Hop and Black City?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That rocket in the
Yeah.
shop.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the best weapons for late game of this game. Because like it's a rocket that you remote control into enemies and it allows you to just handle shit from very far away.
It's insanely busted if you know where to stand.
Yeah.
I still think this first game holds up a lot, just like the first Spyro game, but just like Spyro, 2 and 3 are just like way better in everything it does.
Yeah.
So I got rid of your bomb glove.
Yeah.
Man, a lot of your weapon selection is kind of boring when they don't like do that level up thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pause and choose quick select from the menu.
Cool. Oops, I did not want to be in here. I just wanted to switch weapons. Gonna get me out, please. Thank you.
I forget. Also, do you remember how it is he gets into the guiding mode of this?
Do you not just hold the aim button?
Oh. Huh. I was like, there's an aiming button on this?
I guess not.
Huh.
I'll look this up for you. I don't remember the button combination for this.
I got a little scared. I can tell this is one of the weaker Ratchet games because it doesn't have the shotgun.
Dude, that shotgun is insane. In 2.
You're thinking of the Visibomb, which is a different weapon from what this is.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. The Visibomb is a different thing.
That's okay. Some people co-sign that this weapon specifically is really good. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a rocket launcher in a Ratchet game. They're all really good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I got confused.
In
time, the sin will be forgiven.
It's one of those things where the rocket, like the manually guided rocket, is called the Visibomb. To where it's like, oh, okay, well, it's a bomb. No, it's just a rocket, I guess. So.
I love Rocket.
Okay. That's good.
Fuck movies.
Fuck movies.
Did you see Mr. Plinkett watch Night Court?
Oh.
He did it. He was
Game's
wearing
fine.
a David Byrne suit.
Game's fine.
No.
It was too big for his body, which I always autocomplete in my head. Oh, he's on the David Byrne suit.
the David Byrne suit.
I hope David Byrne's having a good day.
So yesterday I was talking to Jordan and other people about the DC slate and how they said actual good things about Superman for once, and I got the quote wrong.
Yeah.
Where I forgot the last sentence that was, he is a man filled with kindness in a world that thinks kindness is old-fashioned, and that's what gave me the confidence of that's the last statement the producer, not even James Gunn said about it.
That's good.
While also showing pictures of the All-Star Superman book.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing that it's like.
Yeah, everything they described in like the slate they showed, I'm like, oh, okay, they get it. We're fine. It's good.
It's supremely surprising the way that they just like, up until seemingly now, you've never heard the words All-Star Superman when people were describing a Superman movie they wanted to make.
Yeah, no.
It just reads as like, you're living on a different planet.
Isn't that what the Nick Cage one was gonna be?
I'm not aware. That's one I haven't really brushed up on.
That's too early for All-Star Superman, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That was the late 90s, I think.
Oh yeah.
That was the one where there was gonna be a big spider robot.
But wow.
Do you know the story? Do you know the story behind the big spider robot?
Are you gonna talk about the insane producer?
Yes.
Where there is an insane producer there who just wants spiders and everything, and he finally won with with Wild Wild West because he originally is just like all the Superman villains are bad. Can you put in a giant spider instead?
Yeah.
It's the only way we'll make that movie.
It's honestly.
To this day, I still really want to see like a Nick Cage Superman movie because apparently he's a huge fan of Superman.
That would be nice.
Okay. Because finally someone genuine talking about that Nick Cage thing, because most people are like, it's funny.
Oh no, he's a massive fan of it, and I feel like if anyone like would have done justice to Superman around that time, I definitely feel like Nick Cage could have done it.
If anyone would have done justice to him, he's leagues above the rest.
Shut up. Fuck you.
But legitimately, it's weird to think Kevin Smith probably would have made the best Superman movie.
I still haven't read that script. Is that script actually good?
I haven't read the script either. I just have faith that Kevin Smith would write a good Superman story.
Yeah, I do believe that the comic book guy has a better point of reference than
it is
every other modern day currently. That isn't in the book because no one reads those.
One of my favorite psychic bombs to hit people with is letting them know that maybe one of, if not the most iconic Daredevil story was in fact written by Kevin Smith.
I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry.
Good.
Yeah. But no, the DCEU stuff seems really exciting because like it seems like they're finally actually gonna be leaning a bit more in on the entire like anthology kind of thing rather than like a connected cinematic universe, which
it's still a connected cinematic universe. They folded all the standalone stuff into an Elseworlds brand.
Well, at the very least, the idea that they've got like an Elseworlds thing.
I like it when it's actually planned out and they have an idea for it, but when they don't have an idea for it, it's bad.
Because of how often people don't actually seem to have the planned out idea, I've come to just prefer the anthology.
Yeah.
Welcome to the birth of a dark universe, Noah.
Yeah, I can't hate it because when it's badly implemented, because then I'm like, I just want the thing to end up like, you can just make a good one of those. I think about that because people are like, no one wants a 3D collectathon anymore because these are bad. And I'm like, there's this idea where they could become good. Do not post Superman's dead.
Can you put it on stream?
How do you understand why we must stop him?
Funniest death in cinema.
Oh, you talking about the fucking Man of Steel thing?
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Can we stop talking about Man of Steel?
Well, different fish anyway.
Can we be happy?
Casey?
Yeah?
Can we be happy?
You know what you should do?
What?
You should put that up whenever a bad bit is going on.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this valley.
It's the worst death in anything I've ever seen.
Wait. How does he die?
Okay.
Don't save me, son.
So the way that it worked.
Yeah. Explain it in a way that doesn't take 5 years.
In Man of Steel, his dad tells him, I don't want you to be taken by the government and be experimented on, so you shouldn't save people with your powers. And they're having an argument when a tornado hits down and they have to just run away. But his dad goes to save their dog from their truck and gets stuck. And as Superman is watching his dad be stuck, his dad just does this to tell him, no, son, do not save me. And just dies in the tornado.
There's an entire arc over that movie and Batman vs. Superman. You know, son, maybe not everyone needs to be saved. You don't always have to save everyone, son.
Your suffering will now end, Jordan.
I have Superman's my favorite superhero. I have not had a good Superman thing in probably well over a decade.
I've always been saying, nobody's more in the mud in terms of superhero fans than Superman fans. Number 2, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is doing a lot better these days, but until 2018, he was in the fucking mud.
What was? Oh yeah, Spider-Verse.
PS4.
PS4 and Spider-Verse.
The combo of those two back to back.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, and the recent movies were pretty alright.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Spider-Verse like comic series also really good too?
Gerard Way wrote some of it.
Yeah.
Gerard Way is actually the person that created Penny Parker. That's why originally it's a huge Evangelion send-up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why that voice is funny.
For Knockout City, they're releasing a private server functionality in version, so the game won't be dead. Okay.
Oh,
that's sick.
That's good. That's sick.
Oh, that's really good.
You
Yeah.
were talking about how they should. It would be great if they did something like that for the Rumbleverse when they were talking about what are other really cool shit that they could do in that announcement. Mainly because they confirmed that they were refunding if you asked for anything you bought.
Which one of those was the dodgeball one again?
Knockout City.
You could read the chat when they talked about Knockout City.
Oh, okay.
You're doing it on purpose.
No, I didn't see the chat. Sorry.
Yeah. The one that's getting private server functionality is the one that has the princess bit in it that wasn't in the game.
What?
This is Alto brought up the game last time because there was an ad of a princess that says fuck in the ad or something like that acts super quirky, and that's the only reason I remember what that was.
I forgot about that trailer.
Yeah.
Or that announcement?
Oh, the 360 store is not going down. It was posted in error?
Oh.
Cool.
It's just getting dick. We've all been there.
Same.
Thank you, Djibouti.
I can't stop thinking about that Nick Offerman clip.
Oh yeah, Nick Offerman just going up on Jimmy Kimmel going, I'll play video games anymore because I lost 2 weeks of my life playing one. I'm like, this is dangerous. I can't do it anymore. The game, Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie.
He specifically said, games nowadays are too good that I'm afraid of starting one and then staying in the basement and then never taking any role ever again.
I immediately saw people looking at the IGN quote that makes it sound like he thought it was bad and then quoting it and going, look. And I'm like, no, you should watch the clip instead.
Yeah, I remember. I added you with that clip because I thought you would enjoy it.
Yeah, I saw the clip and I thought it great, and then I immediately saw people like looking at an IGN image quote and immediately getting the exact wrong idea.
Quote from Nick Offerman: Final Fantasy VII was a good time to get out of JRPG.
No, shut up. I to this day I don't know who said that, and I think they should be shot.
It was a giant bomb guy.
He eats the entire hamburger in one gulp.
Ooh.
Let's go, my children.
You're not allowed to talk about Max Landis comics. Stop doing that.
You don't own my stream.
What's about Bright No?
Bright No is one of my favorite Gundam characters. He's really cool.
Shut the fuck up.
That's from the old Gundam. That's bad.
No, it's good.
Girls are fighting.
It's good.
I'm sorry, all the boomers for like a 2-year period where it didn't behave with that show, so unfortunately it had to die.
I didn't do that.
One of my friends started watching the original show recently, and she's like not into mecha, but now she's like gotten a terrible brain disease. I'm gonna break your little legs.
Try it more. I think you're the last person to say someone has.
Yeah, I know. She always threatens shit, and I'm like, literally anyone has a better chance than you.
What?
What?
I thought she said Obama.
I thought you said cum.
Soda!
Soda!
That video's amazing.
He sounds so little when he says it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yo, Pikmin.
Alright, bud.
Go, my oomfies.
Pikmin, but based.
Did you know they're making Pikmin 2? No.
Fuck, no, stop.
Fucking yesterday, Jordan's like, dude, they got Pikmin 2 coming out.
Dude,
Like,
crazy.
and I'm like, no, that's wrong.
It was something we were talking about Miyamoto for some reason, and I said he's just making Pikmin, and my brain stopped until I said 2.
Dial-up noises.
Am I gonna have to kick it? Am I gonna have to dust off my GameCube for this one?
No.
They're just making Pikmin 2 again.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm making Ivan Children 2.
That's right. Pikmin coming to Nintendo Switch.
You know what?
Mom, Dad,
You know-
Pikmin 4. That's right, Pikmin 4 Nintendo GameCube.
You know? You couldn't make that game today.
I like sometimes Nep will go, we'll start a sentence, and then just leave dead air for like multiple seconds and just like, no.
Sometimes you just forget what you're saying.
Yeah.
They couldn't make that
Your
game today.
oomfies! Your oomfies exploded!
What the fuck did you just say?
Account suspended.
Your oomfies exploded?
Yeah.
'cause they all died.
Yeah, it's the thing happening in the game.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
I'm gonna start adding restrictions to I think some of these streams in the future.
Why?
I think there's a non-significant amount of announcements that I'm not paying attention that happen that are a little too much.
No, I was paying attention. I just
Okay.
thought that the sentence. Your
Oh,
oomfies
okay,
exploded
okay. I'm
really-
so used to it happening to me, and it makes me so sad.
I saw your oomfies explode.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not like it's not when Alto loudly announces they're not looking. Like we're in a stream, it's like, I'm playing this thing right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Scary.
It's really Aries' fault though.
What?
Megan.
That Megan bit was
What?
pretty bad.
What about Megan? What?
Oh, were you not here for? They're like, I got some really good bits for the SpongeBob stream. I'll give you my review of Megan.
And one of them was just here talking about Megan, and is like,
Wait, the movie?
Yes.
yeah,
Oh.
And there's no bit. It was just their review of Megan.
it wasn't even
cool.
really a review of Megan. They talked more about the
Yeah,
theater
honestly.
they watched it in than the movie itself.
They talked about the
Alright, no,
theater
so-
they watched it in and the basic concept you could read on the back of the box. Yes.
All right, see, Eri does this thing when they're announced they have a good bit, and they lead it up. They wind up, and then you realize they're not doing anything with it. Like that Diddy Kong Racing one might have been the worst one in the world.
What was the Diddy Kong Racing one?
Onto nothing.
Oh, never mind. I remember what it is. Oh yeah, Speech 100. Sure.
One of my favorite Eri wind-ups still has to be the "Why are you acting like a straight man?"
Yeah.
I hate their ass for that one.
Yeah, we're gonna
Feel
get
bad.
we're gonna get the sequel this year of the Bridget. You're trans, right?
Oh.
Come on.
What?
Scary.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna happen during a Banjo-Tooie stream again.
Ugh.
Why are you streaming it again? Ooh, what you drinking?
Because I think it would be funny if Bridget had to sit through it again. Also, I'm in that brain disease that Chris also is experiencing. Of like, what if I did get a better time though? That level's terrible. But what if I got through it faster? And I've been in the same way. I'm like, I could maybe make Grunty Industries work. I
can fix her.
I'm like, I figured some shit out last time. I bet there's like a better way to do this. But what if I pushed you into the room?
Pretty funny.
What if I hurt you?
It feels like I'm cheating
What
the
if I
game,
hurt
and
you?
that makes me feel good,
I could milk you.
Let's
Yep.
Go?
It's that Markiplier
Yeah.
image.
Oh, okay.
Why
You
is
never
he?
seen this?
What's Clank doing? What's Clank doing?
I'm pushing these guys into the room.
You can make them follow you, you know.
Yeah, but if I did follow, the one standing on this button would have moved.
Oh, okay.
Button.
Bolton.
Button.
Bolton.
What, do you want me to just say it?
What?
I'm just saying words.
Just saying words.
I'm just asking questions.
No, you're not.
I'm Spider-Man.
Shut up! Shut up! I hate you. I hate your ass.
I'm Spider. God,
No, you're not.
Okay,
Come to me, my children.
yo, come.
Oomphy scatter.
No, I don't want to make children come now. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you death rattle.
Come, Guardian.
I choked.
You definitely fucking did, yeah.
One sec, somebody gave me 3 invitations to their 14 wedding that I did not go to, apparently.
Oh no.
It's all
And
for
they
the
gave
same
you
wedding.
so many reminders. What if you
That's
just
fucked up.
I don't play that game.
I don't play that game. I don't even play this game.
I don't go here.
What if I yawned?
That might be kind of it.
No, I knew it was coming, so I.
Yeah?
Yeah?
So that just happened.
So that just happened.
I feel like my brain is gonna snap.
Yeah, I know, she's stupid.
Wait, Casey, don't make it fall.
Why is your brain gonna snap?
I don't know how else I was gonna break that.
Why didn't you just jump on it?
Yeah, jump on it and.
Oh! How about that?
Before.
Good news, guys.
Yeah.
I got an email from Amazon.
Uh-huh.
A delivery estimate update on your Amazon order. Dead Island 2.
Guys, I think Dead Island 2 is coming out.
Is it a delay?
No, it's coming on time, baby. But Octopath gets a fucking month delay.
Coming up.
Wait, what?
Yeah. My copy of Octopath.
It's gonna be traveling for a while.
Yep, there we go.
Hold on, let me get this bomb out of the way too.
Bombs? I don't remember the full Morshu quote. I'm sorry, I failed you.
Rope, lamp oil, bombs.
Okay, alright, Pillsbury Doughboy, what do you got?
Why are you laughing like a little gnome?
I'm laughing at hype beast Nosferatu.
I thought you were gonna say I'm high. I thought you were gonna say I'm high, and frankly, it still feels like it.
You just say hype beast Nosferatu.
I look at a stream called chat.
I'm gonna fucking cave your skull with a rock.
You know, so true. Okay, hold on.
That's really good. Oh man.
He looks like hype beast Nosferatu. Pete Davidson.
That guy I've seen in
Shout out
my
to
Taco Bell ads.
7-11 Truther.
7 Truther. What's he
guy
know?
who knows what he's about.
That dude gets so much pussy.
I don't believe that.
Ooh.
Pete Davidson.
No, I still don't believe that.
You just look at that photo and Rivers in the Desert start playing.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's enough.
You'll pay, you stupid brat.
I will
Has this
sue.
ever happened to you? Your local senator turns into Shar Aznable. Me neither.
It's really funny that works on both tracks.
Yeah.
Damn brat.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah, Keith Silverstein in the dub also does him in recent stuff.
Oh, that's neat.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's neat. I enjoy him quite a bit. He's got a nice voice, and it's one of the few times where I'm like, oh, I didn't know you were black. That's crazy. Never really crossed my mind, but it's like that one time I found out about Marlux's dub actor. I don't know why I chose that one specifically, and then I go, pretty sure he's Char in Japanese.
Yeah, Marluxia's actor is in Japanese is Char, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's Shuichi Ikeda.
Yeah.
Okay, but does he do the voice?
He does it in Final Fantasy 14. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like it from the limited amount I've heard of Char. And as someone who watched a decent amount of the trailers where he appeared in the Japanese, I'm like, this is the one time normal people would ever listen to Kingdom Hearts in Japanese. I will bask in this. Aside from moments of, Donald Duck sounds fucked up.
There's something about playing Kingdom Hearts in Japanese that just does not compute in my brain. And I think people who do that are criminals. Sorry, Noah.
I don't even do that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
I assumed you were.
I was not going
to.
I know they're that annoying guy in Anime Club, but they're not.
How am I annoying?
I'm just making up shit while I look for robots. Don't you worry.
I'm not even. I'm just standing here.
Sometimes I like shooting someone for no reason. It makes me feel alive despite me feeling dead.
Well, now I'm dead.
Shout out to Kingdom Hearts 2's Japanese dub, where Donald says the line "Kairi Sugoi" while choking on a biscuit.
Aren't we all?
I'm always choking on biscuits.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe also said you were the annoying guy. That was crazy.
Alto, why'd you do that to me?
It's very easy. I'll do it again.
Do it right now.
Fucking annoying. I'll cave your skull with a rock.
There we go.
Oh, hey, Noomfi.
What if I hurt you?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the rest of them are.
You do it every day.
What if next time you recommend me an album, I'm just gonna say no.
That's fair.
It's okay. They were gonna send you a bad one that time.
They were. Shout out to the last time Alto sent me music, and I was like, "Is this one gonna make me crash my car too?" And they were like, "Yes."
In the first words of the song is, "I'm the fucker gonna get hit by a car."
Wait, if you stand on that platform over there, could you like call him over through the door?
Yeah, but I think I need more. I need more than one. I need like 6. I'm trying to find the ones that died. And they're not in the front. They should be in the back because they came in with me.
You know, Dylan's asking nice questions. I think we should listen a bit more to Dylan.
Does?
No, I respect everyone equally. So it becomes this thing of, if they're gonna be stupid, I'm gonna treat them stupid.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, we need to work on equality here.
I'm gaming.
It's not that.
Anyone else in here gaming?
No.
What if you're gaming?
I like how you said no. Like, how dare you fucking ask me that?
I'm watching KZ game.
I'm wondering where the fuck those things are. Going crazy. Dylan's pretending to be now. She's gonna shoot another woman later.
Not me though. Dylan and I we have an understanding.
I'm scared of her.
I think Dylan is funny because she lives in a shoe.
Does she pay rent?
Yeah, she's the old lady in the shoe jack.
Do you actually? I'm starting to think you don't need them to progress.
Okay. Everyone reacted so badly to them dying earlier that made me think I needed them.
Oh yeah, Doomfies.
You did just send 5 children to die.
Okay, and so does the U.S. government all the time. Like, I don't know what's different.
I don't like that one either.
Well, I don't see you yelling at them for it, but you're yelling at KZ for it.
Typical.
Yeah.
You're just doing. You're just being cruel to me because I'm gay.
Oh my god.
Cat be like.
Another successful segment here on the stream. Thank you, everybody.
Why are you just shooting her out of the blue?
Nap, honest to God, I thought you were about to ask, why are you gay?
Another successful segment here on the stream.
Ow.
There's something really funny about me. I'm like, that was funny. What's happening in chat? And I just see Noah. Oh, force Vidramon. Without any context, so it scared me. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
I was answering a question with that distraction from the stream call.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I know the context now, but just
she's currently summoning all force Vidramon to fight.
Nobody else will defend me.
She all force on my feet.
I will absolutely defend you when you deserve it. Don't you worry.
I always deserve it. I'm funny.
Hey,
and nice.
think of all the times that also tries to create the mob, the damage mob, and I'm like, no. I did the first couple times, and then the next 8 times I did not.
I do appreciate those.
Yeah, the initial time we had to do it. We had to do it because fucking the damage.
The damage.
The damage.
Enter.
Alto, I hope something mildly inconveniencing happens to you.
Oh god, they just bagged them all here.
Oh my god.
They just respawned them close to me out of convenience, and I assumed the game was not convenient, I guess. Okay, carry on. Let me go get him in. Thank you for clipping that. I'm gonna need that.
Weep.
Alright, watch me whip a nay-nay. Come on, guys. Uh-oh, I think some of them are stuck. Hold on, wait.
It's because you whipped and nay at the same time and they're stuck.
Oh god.
Cringe-ass nay babies.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, I love cameras. I love cameras, and when they're good.
Come on.
Me playing Fatal Frame, I love cameras.
Me playing Dead Rising.
Oh god, can you guys like not go down there now? Oh, that's a mess.
You have to use the teleporter, I think. Can you?
No, the teleporter doesn't work. I mean, you can just like put them in the little thing and have it count down already. So at least. And I just need to get the 2.
Okay, let me go see how to fix these idiots over here that are stuck.
These fucking dumbasses.
Also, I hope Mevins blocked you a second time. That's my mutual.
That's my Oomphy. Where'd they go? There they are.
Yeah, they're right.
Hey.
Now I'll hit wait, and now they won't have any tracking problems because they keep trying to move left and they don't know how.
Corralling these guys really is just trying to corral your stream co-hosts.
I think this is a little easier. Come on, guys. Alright. Enter. There we go. And... Alright. Get you in there. What?
Successful bit.
That was good. Let me split this VOD.